Beat the devil out of it.
Good morning, adventurers, and welcome to the stream. Let's go! Level 8 Shadowknight. Doing big things in the world of monsters and memories. We appreciate you guys coming in, hanging out, spending some time here. Don't forget to hit that follow button, like and subscribe on YouTube. And we're gonna get into a bit of adventure. We're gonna go to the dunes. Start off over there, see what's going on. I got a little coffee. We're ready to roll. We'll go out to the beach. Maybe do some caimans and crocodiles for a little bit. See until some friends come online. Maybe we'll get into a group with them. We're going to the beach. Beach boy, dude boy, orc boy. Is that a big rattlesnake? Oh, it's a little one. Green con. We get no EXP from a green con. I think they should go gray. I think green should give you a little bit of EXP still. And then something that's like completely not going to give you anything should be gray. Bring it on down to gray, baby. Makozy, what's upper pupper? There he is, the most handsome lad on Twitch. Good morning, dude. Hello. Man, I'm up early. I've been rewatching Walking Dead at night before bed. And I'm on episode 5 now. I got to episode 5 last night. But I will say this, dude. The first season of TWD, phenomenal, dude. Really well done. Really well done. Oh, baby. It's been enjoyable. And I can't wait to get back into Vayne. I love this game. And I'm happy to play this game. But I sure am interested in playing some Vayne right now as well. It's a fun game. Over on the community server, the utilities have just shut off, so the water and the power have gone off on the community server. So now it's full-blown survival. And I was actually thinking of doing a winter survival challenge. I saw some folks on YouTube were doing it was real popular was Winter Survival Challenge. Because when you're starting your character and when you're creating your map, you have a choice. You have an option of like starting in the different seasons. You can start it in summer, you can start it in fall, you can start it in winter. I think I might do a winter run, a winter survival run. I think it'll be fun and challenging. You think you watched the first 2 seasons and season 1 was really great? Yeah, dude. I'm a big fan, you know. There's a lot of people who don't like zombie apocalypse, right? I've heard it from many people. I don't like zombies. I don't care for zombies. Zombies aren't my thing. I'm like, okay, you know, that's cool. Everybody, you know, some people like things, whatever. There's a lot of anti-zombie genre folks out there. But for me, I really like it. I've always liked it since I was young. And so I'm real glad that there's shows like Walking Dead, stuff like that. Even the cheesier ones, like the World Z or whatever. The Sci-Fi Channel one. It was still pretty good. There's still pretty good like survival strategies and stuff like that that you can use. You could take the information and use it in games that you play, like 7 Days to Die or Project Z or, you know. So that's what I like about it. I like taking the info I get from the shows I watch and applying it to the games I play, you know? Makes me feel like a true survival. Here we go, big old Cayman, let's go. We're going to the Cayman Islands. Woo! Look at the size of him, he's a big boy. He's a big boy. How's your adventure going, Makozy, on M&M, dude? Are you, what server did you spin up on? You bopping around? Or do you have, like, a main on one of the servers? Doing a little bopping? You used to daydream about how you would react in a zombie apocalypse. It's a scary but interesting fantasy. Yeah, dude. Oh, he's going for the water! He's bolting for the water. Get him! Boom, got him. Give me that tooth. Australopithecus. Oh yeah. Now that I'm level 8, bro, I'm freaking handling these Caymans. Ugh. Let's go, baby. You say Cayman, I say common. Is it a Cayman or a common? Cayman. Okay. It's getting weird. It's getting a little weird in there, Orkie. Woo! You're on the PvP? Nice, dude. That's got to be a little spicy, right? It's got to be slightly spicy. Let me take a quick little status check of the PvP server. Looks like there is... Four players online on the PvP server, so it seems kind of empty, really. What's it like at prime time? Are there good battles and stuff going on? That guy's playing some music over there. 4 players online on the PvP server right now. But what about prime time, dude? Is there some decent population? Pretty good battles going on? Player battles? What the heck? Only 4? I mean, these are early hours. These are those low hours, those degen hours, you know? We're in the morning. Prime time, I'm sure it's got a decent pop. Oh yeah, we're grinding. Yo, Baron65, welcome in. Hanging out with Makozy, kicking back, chilling. That's one of my buddies on Twitch. One of my buddies on Twitch, dude. A internet boyfriend of sorts. He's a friend and he's a boy. Okay, let me smoke some weed. I better smoke some weed. It's getting a little weird in here. I do feel kind of weird today. Not weird, but like I'm in a goofy mood. Woo! Now that's a ripper. That's a big ripper there. Dude, I was lurking around last night going to some different stream suds and I saw you. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you over in Black Bullet's stream. He's a cool dude. I like Black Bullet. I follow him, dude. I've been following him for ever since last year during Pantheon when I met him. I was like, oh shit, I see suds in there. It's cool. He's a savage, huh? He's still playing Pantheon like really devotedly. Apparently Pantheon just got a bunch of new backing, a bunch of new financial backing. So that's pretty cool. A little life. Breathe a little life into it. That probably helps out a lot. Excuse me. Ah, so polite. Such a polite orc. What's up, Orn? How you doing today, my man? Good morning. Happy Thursday, everybody. We're in here. I made a kick-ass batch of spaghetti and meatballs last night. I was making meatballs, dude. Woo! They came out good. I had to have 2 plates. 2 plates! Yeah, they came out nice, dude. Spaghetti and meatballs with garlic bread. Ooh, it was good. I slept like a baby last night, dude. Solid. You're very hard right now? Hell yeah, let's go, dude. Use it while you got it. Wait till you turn 47, bro. You'll see. You'll see. Use it while you got it. Spaghetti for breakfast? No, not for breakfast. But I did have 2 plates for dinner, boy. I was... Sheesh. I left an impression in my mattress. A big impression. You're going to be a Farty Boy 100? Yeah, 3 boxing. Damn, 3? Whew. Was told Wizard patches next, so depending on them patch notes, you're going to reinstall. Ooh, very nice. I've wanted to jump on my rogue and like explore some places and stuff again. I kind of miss like sneaking around and finding cool stuff. I don't think I'd be able to sneak around in Black Rose Keep. I think the mobs see invis. But I do. I love doing that, dude. Freaking sneaking around a dungeon, finding all the little spots, analyzing the art and stuff like that of different areas. So this is a Shadowknight, human Shadowknight, and for a starting character, for a low level character, I do have a fairly decent suit of gear. I got some bronze plate mail, nice big bronze two-handed sword. Ooh, a snake egg. We're having an omelet. Omelet for breakfast. Even though I am using my life taps and stuff, we still kind of still kind of takes us a little while to regenerate back up. Sometimes we just gotta sit and look at the beach, you know? Just hang out on the oasis. Or actually the dunes, rather. The dunes. Med break. Hey, Spoonbard. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Yep, sometimes you just gotta sit down on a beach and enjoy the view, you know, and that's the beauty of a game like this. You don't have to always be doing something constantly, you know. Take in the sights, smell the ocean air. Smell the ocean air. And I'm looking for something, for someone, for something to do. Bro, I was getting a little weird last night. I'm weird today too, but look at what I was doing, dude. I was telling ChatGPT to make pictures of me as like Easter Island statues, dude. How stupid is this, dude? Look, dude, Aztec one. I know. This is the shit we be doing at night. We get a few smokes in us and we start doing some weird stuff, dude. Here's me as a bunch of zombies. Here's me in an insane asylum. This is after a stream. This is what I look like after a stream. Where I'm like, hello me, it's me again. And my misfits way of life. Bunch of nutcrackers, dude. What do you think? The dude boy, orc boy nutcrackers, bro? We should start up a new line of gear, dude. A whole new product line. We'll do dude boy, orc boy nutcrackers. Dude boy, orc boy Pez dispensers. This one actually came out really good. I actually really like this one a lot. This is a hilarious thumbnail. That's what I was pretty much doing, was making thumbnails. Dude boy, orc boy, Easter Island, dude. Wow. Now that's an interesting place to go. Holy smokes. Book your tickets. Book your tickets, chat. To the dude boy, orc boy, Easter Island. Holiday ornaments, dude. Ornaments. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Anyone test herbing / alchemy? Curious to hear on if it's hard to make pots or not. You know what? That I have not tried it. I would like to. I really enjoy herbalism and alchemy usually on MMOs. I think it's a lot of fun. Also, the potions are really helpful. Makozi's laughing his ass off. Flashback, the Orkie highway at Oasis. Yeah, dude. I do like the Orc highway at Oasis. Stream intro videos should just be a slideshow of those. Yeah, dude, I'm going to do a slideshow of those suds. I'll probably make some more tonight, you know, and I'll get at least like 40 or 50 of them and just throw them all into a folder, bro, and have a whole scene that slideshows it. I think that would be fun. Hey, Malkney, I see you out there, baby. When I was loading up the stream this morning, I was booting it up. I was sitting outside of the dungeon. And there he comes, dude. Malkney's running past, waving, bowing, jumping around. I said, there he goes. There he goes. A BRB slideshow? It would be funny. I'm trying to think of like more things to do, you know, like maybe a Sphinx or something, you know, like a Dude Barkway Sphinx would be funny. Like maybe a King Kong on the side of a skyscraper with the face, with the Dude Barkway face. That'd be hilarious, dude. We're getting ideas. We're getting ideas. Okay. Let's get back in the fray. Yeah. We might take a little small rest break, but then we're back in the fray. Woo! Oh yeah, slay that caiman, baby. Slay that caiman. We're eating gumbo tonight. Crocodilian gumbo. I've only had alligator once. It was at a Cajun restaurant, but it wasn't. I didn't like it. I didn't think it was very good. It was fishy. Like it had like you could tell it was like a water animal. You know what I mean? Like it had a fishy flavor to it. Tasted like the bog. A little boggy. And where I had it from, it was a Cajun restaurant, but it wasn't really like... The owners were not Cajun for one, and so they didn't care. They just had like a bunch of recipes, and then the staff was just like regular people from around town. It wasn't like there was nothing really Cajun or authentic about the place. And so their alligator, I think, was a little bit poor quality. All right. The Justice League, a.k.a. the Orc League, that'd be funny. You got your Corroded Bronze updated to Tarnished. You're up to 144 AC now. Really, dude? You can get this Corroded Bronze Tarnished? Someone can, like, refine it, or what? My AC is 120, which is still, I think, pretty good. Voodoo Necro, look at him go, dude. He's kiting a couple of crocs, or at least one. Damn. Is his pet attacking? Yeah, it is. The Croc Hunter. I'm doing caimans. I can't really do crocs. Brady Bunch? Holy shit, that'd be hilarious, dude. Okay, these are good ideas. These are really good ideas, freaking sons. I should probably learn how to make a campfire, right? Woo! I don't know. I'm a Shadowknight, dude. I like fighting in the dark. I enjoy a bit of dark. Come on, break that spirit. There we go, babe. Babe. Boom. Boom. I'd like to get a rank 2 life drain if I could. That'd be cool. I should probably work my way back to the Shadowknight Guild, actually. And see if they got anything yummy for me in there. My skeleton pet would be pretty nice. Yeah. It's nighttime. I think I'm going to go to the Shadowknight Guild. Even though that is good XP, though. Look, we're almost on 2 bubbles. That's pretty good XP. But I'm going to go look. I want to go check the Shadowknight spells. We need to go back to the Shadowknight Guild. I kind of remember where it is. It's been a long time, dude. It's been like, what, over a month, maybe 2 months? That's long enough for me to forget the Shadowknight Guild. I don't even know how I got home last night. Easter, 4th of July, Christmas, Thanksgiving, Halloween, etc. How do you upgrade your bronze, Malkney? Can you do it, dude? Are you a smith? Soon as this and Pantheon have perma characters, you're going to be doing a deep dive. The last few years with MMOs coming and going, you've been very demoralized. Oh, I just ate the snake egg. Maybe you get like a lost picture and insert yourself. Nice, that'd be funny too. Like the lost cover. I thought about doing covers, like movie covers. Movie covers would be hilarious. Or magazine covers, you know. So there is a lot of cool options. You're at 62 blacksmithing right now. Bronze scraps plus armor. You did actually lose a BP doing it though, so you had to do 2 attempts. Ah, I see, I see. That's cool. Well, if you end up getting any extra like tarnished pieces or whatever, and you refine them, you know, think of me old Shadowknight here. Me old Shadowknight. I could probably run out there to the vendor and just get duplicates, you know, and get them shined up. He'll make your shoes look like mirrors. Dude, I watched a few shoe shining videos. It's pretty cool. Like an ASMR kind of video, you know. Shining up some shoes. I don't think very many people wear shoes that can be shined anymore, though. Most of us wear cloth shoes. Cloth and plastic. Ooh, look at this well. Can we get a little drink? Ooh, it did splash there. Look, it is actually splashing. Whether it's intentional or not, it looks, when it rains out here, it's looking like it's splashing off the object. I like it. I like it. Hello. Hey, how you doing over there? Name's Mongo. Mongo Verdello. All right. We're going into town. I need to stop off at this guy over here. Vendor a little bit of meat and teeth and stuff. Meat and teeth. I don't know what the cooking guy does with the teeth, but he buys them, so we sell them. We're probably putting them in a stew. Boiling them up, dude. Ugh. Teeth stew. Probably should keep the bone chips, right, for my pet? Does my pet use bone chips? I think it would, wouldn't it? Bog slime 2. Wow. Wow. It's got a pet named Bog Slime. I could imagine him commanding the pet and being like, Bog Slime, come hither. Follow me. Attack, Bog Slime, attack. Who's texting me this early in the morning? What the hell? Oh, it's an email. A 5 a.m. email. Come on, man. We're trying to reach you about your car insurance. We can offer an extended warranty. Like, buddy, my car's worth like $500, dude. We're not insuring it. We're not investing in it. We're not putting a warranty on it. We ain't doing shit. Keep your offers. I don't remember where I am or where to go. I think it's over this way. It's a place called, isn't it like a place called the Enclave or something like that? The Enclave. I don't know. Does that sound familiar? I feel like it's back here, back this way. There was like a place. It might have been down below that green area back there, but let me check over here real quick. Whoa, you see that lightning? Holy smokes. Thunder and lightning. So this is Northgate. It's before Northgate. So I think it's back there in that green area. It's like a bunch of Necros and frickin' Shadowknights and stuff. They're all kind of, they got their own little area, you know, off in the cuts. A secret area away from the rest of the town, you know, where the stench of undeath doesn't really bother everyone. Yeah, I think it's down there. I think that green place is the place. It's like a little weird, like, cave area. What does the sign say? Ah, the necropolis. Yes, yes. That would be where we're going. With all my denizens of the dark. What's this bag? A torch? Somebody left a perfectly good torch on the ground? Holy shit, man. I can't really use a torch because I'm using a two-handed sword, so torch don't do nothing for me. Whoa, there's like a little newbie area right here, dude. You can come in here and fight. That's cool. Oh, there's a carcass. Snacks's corpse, fully geared up too. Look, his sword, everything. This guy died and just logged off, bro. He said, "I'm out of here, man. I'm out of here." He died and logged off, dude. Ho! Oh, I thought those guys were coming after me. I said, ho! Alright. Everett Graves. Damn, he looks creepy, dude. Holy. Mr. Graves, I'm here for a little bit of training and knowledge in the ways of the Shadowknight. Oh, look, it's like a little... Okay, so that's not the guy. Just hanging out in the tomb. Like, hey, what are you doing in here? Hey, what are you doing in here? Oh, just hanging out in the tomb. This guy's got a candle in his hand. Bone chips, shattered skull, skeleton jawbone. He's got 814 jawbones. Holy smokes. This guy's a real jawbone collector. The jawbone collector.
Hey, hey, you want to see my collection of jawbones?
Of what? No, thank you. Dang, look at this lady. What's she doing back here? Just hanging out inside of a crypt. What's up, girl? You hanging out in this crypt tonight or what? That's a real goth baddie right there. She spends her evenings in the crypt. If you aren't spending your evenings inside a crypt, are you even a goth baddie? Mallory Moreland. Hello. I'm here for some Shadowknight training. Necromancer, Spell Merchant. Shadowknight, Spell Merchant. Let's go.
I'm here for the Shadowknight spells.
Okay. Aura of Vampirism. Got it. Draw Strength. Got it. Locate Corpse. Yes. Align North. I do have it. Shoot. Pretty sure I have Shoot. Slam. Taunt. Life Drain. Spirit Break. Yes, yes. Noxious Deluge. I've got that. Kick. I do not have. I do not have Kick. Swiftly kick your target, interrupting their casting. Now that's a good spell. Let's get Kick. Weapon Shield. Shield yourself with a weapon, reducing your physical damage received by 5%. I do have weapon shield though. So why don't I have kick? What? IVU I know I have. Lull the Dead I have. Grip of Shadow. I don't think I have that. Reach into the shadows and grip your target, pulling them toward you. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cold protection. Ward your target against cold. That's cool. It's like I guess I can cast it on other players and stuff too. Little cold resist buff. Holy protection. Ward your target against the divine. Okay, okay. Some buffies. Ooh, look what it is. Scroll Ghoul Pet. Tier 1. Reanimate corrupted flesh, conjuring a ghoul to serve you. This pet uses the abilities Ghoul Tendrils and Provoke. This spell persists until the death of the pet or the master. This spell requires ghoul skin. Okay, okay. So I don't necessarily need bones, I need skin. Ghoul skin. Grip of Agony. Grip your target in agony. Life draw. Draw the force of your so that's like an upgraded life drain. We'll grab that. And then what's lift bones? Reanimate bone, conjuring a skeleton. Oh, okay. So I do actually get a skeleton pet as well. So I can have a ghoul or a skelly. I'm cool with that. Zombie pet tier 1. Reanimate a flesh-eating zombie. You need zombie skin. Ooh, well I do have zombie skin. Okay. Level 9 minor spell shield. Wow, okay, that's pretty cool. Aura of the Unholy, level 10. Okay, okay. What we'll do is I'll buy the spell shield, level 9, but I'm not going to buy the level 10 spells yet. We'll have to come back at level 10, you know. It's 4 scrolls. Yeah. We'll come back at level 10. Holy smokes, look at how many spells they get all the way up. 28, 30, 32, 36, 40, 50s. Wow. Level 60. Zombie pet tier 14. Holy smokes, man. Alright, let's find ourselves a nice little nook to study our spells, our latest spells. Right over here. Ah. Alright, let me get it all settled in here now. I gotta get ready to learn all these scrolls. Alright, let's move this. Slide this over a little bit. Kick. I can't believe I didn't have kick. Maybe I just couldn't afford it at the time, or maybe it wasn't even available at the time, but we have kick now. That's an interrupt. You cannot scribe kick into this book. This ability belongs in a different kind of spell book. Really? What was that? See that little white thing that popped up right there? That was weird. This belongs in a different type of spell book? Book 1, skills. Let's go to skills. You cannot scribe abilities into your skills book. Okay, okay. I didn't know there was a different kind of book, dude. It's innate. Oh, okay. All right. I'll have to look. I'll have to try that out. Wow. Seems a bit complex, no? Oh, and there it is. I already have it. Shoot, taunt, brawn, okay. Aura vampirism, weapon shield I already have in there too. Yep. Slam I'm using. Okay. No, I remember.
Excuse me.
Yo, most dang spy.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. Excuse me.
Hey, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my god, 43 months. What a legend. What a legendary legend we've got here. Holy smokes, dude. So much support. We appreciate it so much. That goes all the way back to the early EQ days, dude. Holy smokes. Hey, Valthrak. Thank you again so much, Most Dang Spies. I really appreciated. Grip of Shadow. Let's get this one learned. You cannot scribe Grip of Shadow into this book. This ability of different spellbook. Man, I'm getting a little confused by all these different books.
Oh! Back on the menu, boys.
Malkney coming in with the prime, kicking off a hype train. You know what that means. If we get a hype train, we do a hype dance. Hype train equals hype dance. Wow. Let's frickin' go, dude. Holy smokes, I'm feeling good today, boys. Woo!
Let's go!
Can't you see I'm calling? A guy like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous, I'm falling. There's no escape, I can't wait. I need a hit, baby, give me it. You're dangerous, I'm loving it.
Woo! It's Britney, bitch. Holy smokes. Thank you guys so much for the love, the support, all the hype. That was amazing. You guys are amazing. Orc in a hot tub, this is how I clean up. We're drinking nothing but the finest of cooking wines. Le Paguer. It'll get you drunk. Thank you again, guys, for all that support, all that hype. Had a lot of fun. Hope you enjoyed that. Most Dang Spy coming in with the 43 months, bringing in the big guns. Malkney hitting us with that sweet, sweet prime, kicking off a hype train. Knight Rider dropping a little hundo biddies. Biddies. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. That was really nice. That was really nice of you. I got your message yesterday, Knight Rider, about the utilities on the Vane server. The utilities are off, which means it's going to be 100% survival. I know I found at least one gas generator. So there is a generator. And we should be able to find some solar panels and stuff too. So the way it works, the way the game works is if you take an object from a house or from a place and you don't destroy the object, you actually bring it home and set it down and all that stuff, it won't actually respawn because it is in the world still, if that makes sense. You found some panels? Nice, dude, nice. That'll work. How does it work as far as like, so does it only work during the day, or could you store this power somehow, or obviously it probably doesn't work at night, right? Is what I'm thinking. Whoo! That was a good little workout, dude. I don't like the difference of spells and abilities and stuff, sort of. I do like it when I'm on a corpse run and I've got some abilities to use, but it's a little odd when I'm figuring out the difference between each one. I'm just a Shadowknight, man. I don't know nothing. They only work during the day unless you hook them up to a makeshift battery to store the power. Nice, dude. I'm loving that game, I'm telling you. I'm thinking of doing a winter survival challenge. So when you start your game, you have an option of like starting in the summer, starting in the fall, or even the winter. You can go straight into winter. And there's some folks who've been doing some winter challenges, like winter survival challenges on YouTube, I've noticed. And so I'm thinking, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you can scribe the spell before you can even learn it? That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that you can like copy and scribe the spell. You just can't use it. That's pretty cool. Alright, life drain. We're going to switch out with life draw. Okay. A little more powerful of a drain. I like draw strength. I like spirit break. Kick, we're going to keep on here. I'm checking to see if kick and slam use the same cooldown. They probably do. Let's remove this. Protection. Ghoul pet. I'm going to do zombie pet because I have some zombie skin in my pocket. So in order to summon a zombie, you need zombie skin. In order to summon a ghoul, you need a ghoul skin. And in order to summon a skeleton pet, you need a bone chip. So that's kind of cool. Already right there, you need several components, which I think is pretty cool. Grip of Agony. So I ended up with 2 grips. I got the pull them towards you grip, and then I got a damage grip. So we're going to learn both of those. I don't really necessarily like the hotkey that they're on, but we'll just click them for now just to see what they do. A single player game for that? Yeah, I probably would. I probably would start a single player game for the winter challenge. Absolutely. You would have to for sure. The winter challenge. It just seemed like something kind of interesting that a lot of other players were doing. Some other creators were making videos and stuff. You know, I've been creeping around on YouTube, looking up various videos and stuff, and sometimes I get ideas from it. You know what I mean? Veritheus and I noticed that no one else is on the server, so we've decided to switch playing single player. Ah, very cool, very cool. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. The server is definitely a smaller one. If I would have continued streaming on it, we might have gotten a little more activity. You know how it is. Sometimes when you're streaming a game and it's a multiplayer game, you get some folks that come in to chat and stuff, and they're in the mood to play the game. That's what I notice a lot is with myself, whatever game I'm kind of playing, you know, at the time, like if I'm playing Monsters and Memories, or if I'm playing EverQuest or 7 Days or something, I tend to lurk those categories. Most people, I think, tend to lurk the same category that they are playing at the time, you know? It was fun while it lasted. If you and Bender returned, and Veritheus and I will probably come back too. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it's really cool, man. I like the game. And I'm really, really happy with the way they've been doing it. All right. Benadryl. Holy smokes, this guy's name is Benadryl. Benadryl. What if he was like, it's pronounced Benadryl? He would pronounce it that way. Did I read the roadmap? No, I didn't read the roadmap. I think I saw that when I was logging in. I saw like, check the roadmap or whatever. And I was like, ooh, I should look at that. I probably will. Now that you mentioned it, I probably will take a look at that. Have a little look-see here, see. Freaking amazing. Nice, man. I'm excited. And I'm sure they'll give it a graphic overhaul. Right now, it is the way it looks or whatever. Probably just more of a temp thing until they decide to spice it up a little more. And I don't think it looks bad at all. I think the graphics look really good. Come on! Okay, there we go. I was stuck for a second there. Stuck in oblivion. I gotta wake my mama up soon. She's gonna be doing a little traveling today, a couple hours away, and so gotta get her up. Get up! Start pounding on the door. Pop, pop, pop! Get up! No, I'm just kidding. I'll brew her up a little pot of coffee and stuff too while I'm upstairs. As for this game, you've decided not to play the playtest and will return to M&M in early access. Nice, dude. Yeah, the playtest is... I'm kind of on the same boat. Like, I don't really want to, like, push forward. That's why I'm kind of not playing my monk, and I'm just really trying out some other classes, see what they feel like and stuff. Get a little familiar. The monk is level 18, but I don't want to put a whole bunch more time into grinding on the monk. I just want to try a few more classes, and then EA, I'll kind of have a feel of what I want to do. I might roll a cleric as well tomorrow and try some healing, Clerics are pretty nice, dude. It's a different role. I don't do healing that much, but I started as a healer in MMOs. All my original characters were healers. So I can do it. I do know how to do it. I just don't always like to do it. Ooh, chompers spawned. Look at that big sucker out there. Big old Orkie. I'm gonna try this grip of shadow ability on this Cayman. I want to see how it works, what it looks like. Whoa, that Cayman's under the sand right now, doing a little burrowing. Oh, okay, so it's an instant grip. It's an instant grip.
Raided. What? We're being raided? What?
Yo, Big League Chewy coming in with the raid. Holy smokes. Thank you so much, my friend. We are currently playing a bit of M&M. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Dude Boy Orc Boy. Hey, Anamina. How you doing today? I see you out there. Woo! Good morning. Good morning. Collins Plays. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid, Chewy, and I hope you had a fantastic stream. I'm Dude Boy Orc Boy, and I love playing MMOs, classic MMOs especially. I've been playing EverQuest since '99, so huge inspiration. Huge inspiration to me. We're fighting caimans out on the beach. Caimans and crocodiles. I just went and got my level 8 spells from the Shadowknight spell vendor. I am a Shadowknight. And I've got a full suit of bronze. Check this out, guys. Bronze. Plate mail. Two-handed sword. Frickin' Shadowknight. It's the night of the shadow. Well, thank you so much, dude. And have you been following this game, Big League Chewy? Anamina says, Dude Boy Orc Boy, the amazing. Thank you so much. Seems Oasis-like, dude. The dude. There are rumors of specters being in this desert here. There's rumors of specters being around here. Oh, look! There's one on the dune right there. Holy smokes, he's coming! Oh! Dang. We got freaking slimed by a specter. We got slimed by one. Holy smokes. Do I have all my spells now? Yeah, I do. I just went to the spell vendor and I've got my Grip of Shadow. I've got my Spirit Break. I've got rank 2 life draw. I actually have my pet. I need to summon my pet. I can summon several versions of pets. I've got skeleton, zombie, and ghoul. Here we go. Zombie pet, tier 1. So for a zombie, you need zombie skin. A ghoul, you need ghoul skin. And a skeleton, you need bone chips. So this is my first pet here. Oh, he's got a big window, doesn't he? Holy smokes, this is a huge window. I guess I'll put it... I don't know. Where are we going to put this thing? I guess we'll just put it over here. Humongous. There. We'll have to put it around here because my party goes up here. So this space is reserved for the party interface. Alright, here we go. We've got a pet. Holy smokes, I've got a pet, you guys. Wow. What does he do? Zombie drain and provoke. Okay. Alright. Holy smokes. We got attack, follow, stay, sit, back. Let's have him sit. Whoa, look, he does. He sits.
Sit, Ubu, sit. Good dog.
Toadfall, welcome to the stream. Sort of neat how they mix in the pets up a bit. Yeah, I like it a lot. It's a little more undead-like, you know. That's a little more undead-like. I enjoy it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. In a foursome on the other side of Wyrmrest, y'all are at the Inquisitor, Rogue, Shaman, Druid. We rolling? Nice, dude. You kind of like the EQ nostalgia, but it's a little too Oasis-y. Needs to mix it up a bit more. I feel you. I feel you. There is a... Oh, there's my alarm. Oh, I gotta go upstairs in about 10 minutes, and for about 10 minutes. So. Alright, let's fight some stuff. I want to see what it's like when this pet is with me. Ooh, he just taunted. He just taunted. He's a taunter. He's getting very taunty. Okay. He's tanking for me. Nice. Woo! Get him to the Greek, baby. He's a tank. Now, if I sit him down, does he regenerate faster than standing up? That's what I'm curious about. Any pet obviously better than the others? Well, no, I'm not sure. I've seen most people using the skeleton. Maybe it's because maybe the skeleton is better, but I do feel like this zombie is pretty cool. That Tree City's a little bit too Calithan-like as well. There is like a big named crocodile too, sort of like a lockjaw. And get this, dude. He drops a piece, like a quest piece, for a vest. Similar to like a lockjaw vest. That works. Oh, he's gonna kill my zombie.
He's killing my zombie. He's killing my zombie.
Dang, that came and just ate my zombie. That came and just ate my zombie. Ghoul is the best. I should go get some ghoul skin. Ghouls are harder to fight than zombies right now. Whoa, we got a burst of speed. Ghouls are definitely tougher than zombies right now. But I'll go try. I'll go look. It hits really hard. The skeleton is cheap since the bone chips are super easy to get. Yeah, you're right about that. I do have bone chips in my pocket, but there are some ghouls over here, so I want to take a look real quick. You are an old ghoul. You are an old ghoul. For the things that you do in front of me. Let's go check our local ghoul place. There's usually a few. I think this is one. No, it's a zombie. It's a zombie. There are ghouls around here, though. Maybe at night, possibly. Woo! Let's go! Fighting zombies. Frickin' zombies. I see a couple carcasses laying there. I wonder if those are ghouls. You don't remember what makes the zombie good, but none of the pets are really tanks. Yeah, the zombie has some abilities like a weird drain and stuff. They had some like effects. Cloth scraps. Let's go scavenge this carcass. Is a zombie skin. Rawhide. Yeah. Zombie, zombie, skeleton, skeleton. Any ghouls around here? Any ghouls? Ooh, there's an herb. A mummy. Hmm. Ooh, look at that. I just transported him in front of me. I like that. Like,
Get over here. Get over here.
Kick doesn't really seem to share a cooldown with Slam, so they're on separate cooldowns. Might have to move my rotation around a little bit. Cloth scraps. Okay, let's take the scythe. I'm gonna summon another zombie, and I'll turn the taunt off on him. You know what I mean? I think that's my problem. He was taunting. Well, I should probably just turn the taunt off, and then I tank. The zombie does damage from behind. Toadfall says, Anamina, that makes sense. You haven't played M&M, but you like the idea of the Inquisitor. Are they in beta? Are they any good? Yeah, you can play them. I was grouped with an Inquisitor yesterday. They are pretty cool. Yeah. Those folks that are playing them are having a lot of fun. You like yours so far? You just got 8? Yeah, Malk needs one. And he could probably explain a little more of what they do in terms of abilities and stuff. Alright. Zombie pet tier 1. And then we'll turn the provoke off. Yeah, no provoking. No provoking, dude. Just calm down. And I'll give him a scythe. Hey, there we go. Check that out, dude. He looks like he's ready to frickin' mine some iron with that thing. My zombie's ready to do some mining. Oh, here we go. Is this a ghoul? It's another zombie. Another zombie. He seems to have the same weapon, actually. Can you give him 2 scythes, do you think? Or is it a one-hander? Yeah. Primary, secondary. Okay. Give him 2. Holy smokes, he's got 2 scythes, dude. Watch out. This frickin' zombie's frickin' insane. Collins Plays says, slightly related on the topic of pets, P99 Mage just hit 34, and Monster Summoning 1 is a big letdown. Yeah, Monster Summoning is not very powerful compared to the elemental pets, but it is kind of like fashiony, you know, because it's a random monster from whatever zone you're in. It can be a random monster, so it looks cool. Like, you do have a cool factor. It looks cool. But you're right. Nowhere near as good as the elementals. Unfortunately. Here we go. This is a big boy mummy. Draw strength. That weakens him. Spirit break. That lowers his mana resists. And then we just beat him up. Just beat him on up. Beat that mummy. Beat that mummy. Kicking him. Ooh, you see that vampiric? It actually refreshes Labober as well. Every time my vampiric aura procs, the whole group gets a little taste. See? Check that out, dude. That's like a little life tap. A little AoE life tap aura that hits the group. The random monsters were fun. You got a Gobbo Giant and a Cenobrite, but your focused water pet was way better. Oh yeah. Not to mention water is one of the more powerful of the pets as well. The water pet is exceptionally strong. Okay. That mummy was a yellow con, by the way. You can also name your pet with /pet rename. Oh. All right. Let's do it. Pet rename Bone Boy. There he is, dude. Bone Boy. What's this thing? New player guide. Oh. Okay. Let's move this over. Don't mess with Bone Boy. He'll give you a hard time. I know. It's bad. It's bad. Okay, I need to take a quick AFK. I gotta go wake up my mama. She's gonna go for a little road trip today. She's gonna do a little traveling, a couple hours away. And so she wanted me to wake her up around this time and brew her up a pot of coffee as well. Get her up and going. So let me go somewhere a little safer. And I'll need to step away for about 5 minutes, you know. Go up there, get her up, throw on some coffee, and I'll be right back. Hang out with Bone Boy. I should probably say that when we're not in a commercial, so everyone will know. Do. We'll be back on the dunes shortly. Hey Vickman, how you doing today? Your genuine reaction to what happened in your apartment?
Oh my god!
What happened, dude? Don't tell me you got flooded. Don't tell me you got flooded, man. Pipe burst? Not good. Not good. Alright. Do you think I'll be safe over here? Crocodile, probably not. I need to keep going a little further down the beach. We got to get to a safe spot because I need to AFK for about 5 minutes. What happened, Vickman? Don't tell me you got flooded, dude. Did a pipe break or what? Got a network upgrade with speeds going up to 11.8 Mbps to a whopping 49. Let's go. Is that up? Upload speed? Hell yeah, 48 is smooth, dude. When my network is running good, it can hang around 60 up, which isn't bad, but we get a lot of spikes, as you guys probably remember. Alright, we're going to sit right here in the water. She's bathing in the water. I need to go AFK for about 5 minutes. I got to wake up my mama. She's going on a little road trip, so I'm going to go upstairs, wake her up, put on a pot of coffee for her, and I will be right back. If you're new in the stream, don't forget to hit that follow button. And if you're over on YouTube, like and subscribe. It really helps us out a lot. Thank you so much for all the support, you guys. I will be right back after a small AFK break. BRB! All right, I'm back. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out and supporting the stream while I take a small break there. Got her all up and running. And as a little bonus, I got a little Starbucks here. Freshly ground. Ooh, now that's some good coffee. 277 down, 386 up with a new upgrade. Damn, that's a high up, dude. I like that. I'm liking that up speed, dude. That's good. I wish I had a little bit better internet. We've been pretty steady this week, so I don't want to curse it. But in previous weeks, it's been bad, you know. Yo, be chilling in the house. I see you. What's up? I had to take about a 5-10 minute break there real quick. I was getting my mama awake. She wanted to wake up at 6, and she's going on a little field trip, little journey, traveling down the road a few hours. So I got her up, got her a pot of coffee, got her some breakfast. You know, take care of my mama. Damn, Shadowknight kicks ass, dude. Holy smokes. Woo!
Bone boy, bone boy. Bone boy, bone boy. What you say? Work, work. Something you doing? Ready to work. Ready to work.
Ooh, a Cayman. Let's go. Grip. 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 I guess Grip of Shadows doesn't work as good as I wanted it to. Oh. Stay away from the shoreline. Come on. The caimans and the crocs and stuff, if you keep them too close to the shoreline, they will like try to escape, you know, they'll try to run away and they'll go in the water, and then it's like, it's a pain in the ass to kill them when they go. Once they hit the water, they frickin' they're gone. They're gone. Have I done the measuring stick quest in Sungreet Strand Quarry? No, I never have. I saw that quarry though. That place looks really cool. I'm very like a non-quest. I like doing quests. Don't get me wrong. I do like doing quests, but I don't like looking them up. You know. And so if I find them organically, I'll do them. Or if someone shows me a quest, I'll do them. Or if someone tells me like, oh, you got to go get this thing, this Shadowknight quest done, then I'll go look it up. I'm one of those gamers, you know. My old WoW guild used to frickin' cry. You don't look anything up. You don't research. I said, dude, I'm just here to play the game, man. You know. Yeah, but you're not getting a purple parse. Hey, man, I can't get a purple parse. I'm not a purple parse kind of guy. You're going to have to look up every boss fight before we fight the boss. I want you to watch a detailed video of every single boss fight of the entire dungeon. You did your first Wormbane armor for some robes? Ooh, nice, dude. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Look at that, 3 yellow bubbles. We're getting pretty close to 9. Fighting these caimans. All this stuff is pretty good. Here's a caiman. Here's a caiman. Woo! Taunt. Slam. Come on, baby. Another taunt. Another slam. Boom! Draw strength. Break spirit. Life tap, baby. The way of the Shadowknight. Woo! Now we're cooking. These are yellow cons, by the way. We're just out here steadily defeating some yellow cons. Slam! I like that sound it makes. Sounds like a old kung fu movie, dude. Freaking pap! You get papped. It's all red and sexy. Feel like a real player now. Nice, dude. That is cool. We're enjoying a bit of Monsters and Memories today, and we are looking forward to some more Vane as well soon. The Vane community server that we have, the utilities just went off, or at least the power did for the server. So all the buildings are non-powered. Apparently the water's still running, but I'm sure that'll be gone soon too. The Life in the Apocalypse. Also, I started watching The Walking Dead. I started rewatching The Walking Dead, I should say. And, man, forgot how good the first season is. Like, it's just really well done. And I really like it. I think I'm at episode 5, I believe. I'm on episode 5. Kind of where they go to the CDC, you know? We're on the CDC episode. They just opened the door. So that's where I left off last night before bed. The CDC guy just opened up the door and was letting them in. We can try some dune scarabs. These are yellow as well. I think they will assist each other though, so you could get beat up by a second one. But as long as I can hit them, we're good. That guy's name is Sheesh. crocodile mile. You run, you slide, you hit the bump, and you take a dive. I remember. Giant fire beetle. Let's go. My zombie's a little slow out there, but it makes sense. He is a zombie. Not the fastest creature. Oh yeah, baby. Little vampirism proc. Woo! Yeah! Boom, 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 boom. Ba-na-na-na. I really like this this music channel. It's called Absolutely Chill Music, and it's all non-DMCA, kind of like 80s style fantasy synth, like a dungeon synth, you know. We're listening to some dungeon synth. The crocodile loot is actually pretty good loot. Ooh, somebody gave me a little speed boost. I got feet. Speed of the wind. Nice.
Hello.
Yo, reckless.
Hello. Hello.
What's up, dude? We're fighting bugs and caimans out in the dunes. We're doing some dune action here. And I just got a pet, so now I currently have a pet. What's that glowing thing out there? You just dropped your son off at school. Now it's time for work in class. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. How old's your son, by the way? How old's the lad? Turned 7? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I think some of my favorite years were like 7 through 10, you know? That's a good time to be, boy. Because you're kind of like conscious finally, and you're learning a bunch of cool stuff. learning how to be a human.
Well, half human.
Just turned 7? Sweet. Ooh, we got some Starbucks now, baby. I don't know. I like my other coffee a little better, I think. This is ground. This is some Starbucks coffee that you get in the bag, you know? You get the beans, you grind them up. Yo, Smoky Mane!
Hello.
I was just taking a smoke break, Smoky Mane. I was just finna smoke. Hey, there we go. He's smoking. He's a smoker. I don't know about that dude boy, Orc boy, man. He smokes too much. I do. I smoke too much. I'm a smoker. I'm a joker. I'm a midnight toker. Quick smoking a pancake. Let's go. Smoking a pancake, dude. What a combo. I like a blintz and a blunt. Holy Smokey back here taking a shit. Hey man, I'm not the smartest guy in the world, but you look like you taking a shit, Smokey. Man, don't tell nobody, man. Oh, I ain't gonna tell no one else. Buy me a 40 for my birthday. Today's your birthday? What's today? Oh, man. A cigar and a waffle, dude. Let's go. Smokey in the chicken coop, man. Oh, yeah. Freaking all on PCP, dude. Hey, take it easy, man. Don't smoke so hard. Dude's just frickin' going to town on some horrible stuff. Yo, Mina, how you doing, lady? Woo, there she is. Oh, some zombie skin. Nice, dude. I love a good zombie skin. I'm gonna fry it up and turn it into a chicharron. Do a little spice. All right, what's cracking? Are we? Do you want to do a little groupage, or? I got a little bit of time. Like I said, I'm chilling. Smoky Mane on a 10-stream kick.
Work. Ready to work.
Let's see what she's up to. Ah. Adventure time. She said she's going to Ferendal the long way, which I don't even know where that is. Sounds like a little bard exploration to me. I think she's going to be having some fun. Adventure. Now that is some good coffee. It is. It's got an okay flavor to it. It's kind of a little overly burnt, I think. I think Starbucks definitely overly burns their beans a little bit. And that's one of their sticks. That's like part of the flavor is the overly roasted. You know, it's like more roasted. It's definitely much more roasted than other blends, other coffees. But it is good. A little strong. Probably need to drink some water with it. Be safe. She's going on an adventure. Never been. She's going on an adventure. Yeah, I don't know. I'm scared because I don't want to die and like have to run back naked. You know what I mean? That's what I'm afraid of. I don't want to die far away. That's my biggest concern is like dying and then spawning back over here at the north gate. And then I'm like, you know what I mean? Smoochies. What's that green thing out there? What's that green thing doing there? Woo! It would be fun, but I might switch to Vane in a little bit because I'm been really craving Vane. I've been craving it, man. I've been craving it. I've been playing this game because we have a shot at playing it. So it is nice, but my desire to play a little Vane is very high. Like hugely high. Uh-oh. Oh, did we get a spike? A lag spike, an internet spike. Is the stream offline? You've got a little tingling sensation in your veins. Hey, Grumpy TV, welcome in. Orc, tell me true, bro. Is this more fun than Pantheon? Which would you pick if you had to pick today? Ooh, good question. Good question. I would say it's about the same funness level as Pantheon. I do like Pantheon's aesthetic a little better. You know, I like this aesthetic too. There's nothing wrong with it. But Pantheon drew me in a little more with the graphics. I don't know. You know, it's hard to say because this game is pretty beautiful too. And it's probably going to go through some graphical updates as the game progresses. Like all this stuff that's kind of out here is like all these textures and everything. They might actually get a facelift in the future too. And I'm not saying that they're like bad or anything because they're not. They look fantastic. But you know what I mean about like the animations and stuff. Like the some of the skeletons look a little blocky and you know. But I think that stuff will be upgraded. I just think that right now it's all about developing the world, creating the areas to explore, putting monsters in, you know, that kind of thing. And then slowly things might get smoother and that kind of thing. If that, you know, If that makes sense, I think. But I do like both of them. I love both of them probably equally. Though I've played more of this, I think, than I have Pantheon. Eminem 100% for Reckless. Pantheon has had way more time to come through on the promises, which is discouraging. Yeah, a lot of people have been discouraged about that, about the length of time. And for what little results there are, you know. And there does seem to be a little bit of miscommunication over at Pantheon where one guy will put in a bunch of quests and things and get everything all up and running and working, and then like another guy who's in charge of something else will do something that affects that code and it breaks the quest, and then, you know, I guess that's can happen with any game, but it does seem to happen a lot over at Pantheon. They're putting big highlight on doing things from scratch too in M&M. Yeah, that's even better, because when you do it all from scratch like that, like if you go to an area, you build the world, you start putting NPCs in and objects and things, you're doing it on the spot, you know. And that, like if something, I don't know, there's less of a breakage. You did hear that Pantheon got some new investment? Yeah, I heard that too. Some people sent me a message and said, you know, they had gotten some more funding. And so that's pretty good. That's cool. That's promising. The Project Manor thing is a great too. You hadn't heard that? Nice, nice. Yeah, it's looking cool. I mean, I like them both. I'll probably be an equal player of both. And I have had some Pantheon cravings lately. I don't think that there's ever going to be like a truly permanent MMO for me. I feel like I'm always going to kind of move around to various different ones, try them all out. You know what I mean? Like when EQ was the only MMO, I was really into it. And then when WoW came out, and it was like a newer MMO, I tried it out, really liked it, played it for a few years. And then I think that's just going to be like my pattern. You know, I'm always going to be switching to different MMOs, playing them for a bit, seeing what they're all about. And then another new one's going to come and we're going to try it and see what it's like. So I think maybe the best model for MMOs would probably not do 20 odd expansions and keep going, you know. Maybe just do like 4 or 5 expansions, and then by then newer tech is out, newer graphics, newer concepts. Because once you start hitting that like 5-6 year mark, you kind of plateau, right? You reach your point. And you can see that with the other games too, with like WoW and other games. You know, they get a good run going and they get a good couple of expansions in, and then the player base starts to decline. And so you got to take those statistics, embrace them, and go, okay, how should we design MMOs going forward? You know, do we just go for only like a 5-year span? And then have like a world ending, kind of like a draw it all up. It was good shit. You lost weight, 254 pounds. That's 223 pounds down. Oh, congratulations, dude. That's huge. That's a lot of goal. That's a massive goal. Weight loss isn't easy, man. Especially when there's so many goodies out there, you know? It's easy to buy. It's easy to go through that dessert section and buy a whole bunch of stuff. Woo! Let's go, baby. Big beetle, big beetle. Big beetle, big beetle. Hey, you bait. Oh. Oh, yeah. Now that's one big beetle. Look at the size of that beetle booty. Oh, a blister beetle's on us. Look at the size of that beetle booty. That's my favorite old lady haircut. Where it looks like a beetle shell, you know? And it kind of feathers into the back like a duck butt. Ooh, that's a good hairstyle. Let me see that beetle butt, girl. Everything is so calorie dense and delicious. Dude, you're right. You had 2 slices of pizza last night. What a pig out. Hey man, pizza's good. Pizza's good. Kill that beetle. Yo, Brexa in the house. I see you out there. Bye, bye. How you doing? How you doing? Man, let me tell you guys. If you ain't never seen Brex, whoo, you're missing out. That is one handsome feller. That is one handsome feller. Long shot coming in with the giggity. What's up, long shot? Good to see you. Squishing with the boot. Chilling today, mate? Hell yeah, that's good, Brex. That's good. Hope you're doing well, man. We're over on the M&M, having a good time. And I'm craving some Vane. I really love that zombie game, Vane. It's a lot of fun. And I just enjoy it so much. I know. You know when I'm talking about a game like that it's a lot of fun, dude. Check it out, Brexa. What do you think about my new concept art for the channel? We're gonna go Dude Boy, Orc Boy, Nutcrackers, dude. This is gonna be the new mascots. These are the new mascots right here. The Dude Boy, Orc Boy, Nutcrackers, dude. What do you think, bro? You think we could do it? Come up with a product line? Sell them? My new career plan, bro. What do you think, dude? You got a nice atmosphere for cool times? Hell yeah. Oh, it's genius. You have to hit the generator. You got to make them a little greener. Like orcs, dude. Just like orc nutcrackers, bro. Dude, these things could crack through a nut, dude. Like like one of them big old chestnuts, dude. You ever seen those? Whoo. I think I'm gonna do it, dude. I'm gonna get the patent. I'm fighting crocodilians. Crocodilians.
I'm in love with the cocoa. I'm in love with the cocoa.
Ooh, here comes a zombie. Frickin' zombie. Let me introduce you to my zombie. Bone Boy.
Get him, Bone Boy! Get him!
Shadowknights are pretty cool so far. Like, I don't know. Definitely a bit more fun than the monk, and apparently they do actually get a feigned death at some point as well. So that's kind of nice. It's probably much higher level, I would think. You know. Cloth, rawhide. I don't really care for those, but we'll grab them.
I'm in love with the cocoa. Oh, oh.
It's not as social to solo, but look, I'm almost level 9, so I am getting phenomenal XP. Phenomenal. What kind of XP are you getting? Phenomenal. Darn. My pet has done more damage than my taunt did for the snake. He's gained its attention.
I'm in love with the cocoa.
It's getting a little weird in here. Ah, yeah. Your favorite early morning orc. Back at it again. Out in the dunes. Dude, check it out, Brex. Rumor has it that there is a specter. That there is a wandering specter in this area. Oh, there he is. Look, he's on that dune. Bro! A wandering specter. Oh, he got us, dude. He slimed us. Yo, we just got slimed by that specter, dude. What do you think you're going to main when EA comes out? That's a good question. I'm kind of liking this Shadowknight, dude. I really do. So far, I'm liking the Shadowknight. Now, I still do want to try out Cleric. We might experiment with some Cleric too. Go for the healing role, the healing side of things. Because Monk and Shadowknight are, I would say they do a similar role, right? They're pulling, they're feign deathing, they're off tanking. Not necessarily the Monk as an off tank, but I was able to tank with the Monk through these levels, like up to where I am now. I can still tank level 18 dungeons for the party. So like I can pull and tank dungeons. But I'm sure it starts to like level out around level 30. It'll probably start getting really intense and they probably can't tank anymore. So right now they feel sort of the same. Pulling, tanking, that kind of thing. Damage, you know. The monk probably does much more damage than the Shadowknight. But the Shadowknight is doing decent damage. It's got big hits. It's got slam, kick. It has life tap. It's adding up. You know, the damage is adding up. Battle Cleric versus Undead. It isn't bad, right? I would think so, because they get an undead nuke. They get an undead line. Several undead lines. You know, they probably have fear, nuke, root, plus all their protections, all their holy protections, and stuff like that. Regular cleric nukes are good as well. Yeah, I would think so. I would think so. Nice. I slammed him from behind and he got like swirlies above his head. Got all swirly. He emoted all stunny and squirrely. He was like, bro got clonked, dude. Clonked. I rolled a rock at a snake once, a rattlesnake. And I didn't like throw it at the snake or anything, but I like rolled a rock at it to like hit it and try to make it like run away. And he hissed, dude. He was like, when the rock hit him, he was like, but then he did. He like slithered away. He was drinking in a puddle. He was drinking in a puddle, dude. And I come along, I'm walking down the path. I said, oh shit, it's a big ass rattlesnake. Hey, level 9, let's go. Now that's what I call some levelage. This will help out because I really should be 10 plus. A lot of my friends that play have level 10 plus characters, so this will be a little more helpful in the long run. Killing blues, man. Just mass kill them. Yo, Soulfire, welcome to the stream. Rattlesnake skins and pristine crocodile hides is very good copper. Right now I have 71 silver, so I'm feeling like I can skip some of these. I have been looting a little bit, but I feel like right now I should just keep on grinding, you know, just keep on grinding. Keep on grinding. Yep, look, I'm almost 1 blue in already. Woo! Big beetle, big beetle. Oh, he's like not actually there. Something about him. Oh. Or I'm just not even targeting him. That could be a thing. I can't hit him. I don't know what's going on. Well, you're not targeting him actually, Orkie. You're targeting a different beetle across the desert. Dude boy, beetle boy. Sounds ridiculous. Yo, there it is. Big gas, big gas. A lot of air. A lot of air being passed around down there. It's like a bottomless bog. Feels better. The bog of eternal stench. Nice. 2 blues, 2 blues. That's pretty quick. Other than the downtime, the actual XP gained is pretty good. Yak3D says that was some trapped gas. That bog. Hoggle for the win? Yeah, I like Hoggle. He's a cool character. Definitely a cool character. It was great that you put hands right through your glasses. Cheers, sparking and chillin'. Sparking the chillum. Ah, yeah, dude. I never liked those chillums, actually. I was really bad at using them. You know how you have to, like, cup your fist or whatever and freaking... I never could do it, dude. I hated it. My buddy had a bunch of chillums. And he'd be like, yo, man, my newest chillum. I'd be like, man, get that out of here, dude. Give us a pipe or a bong, or let's spin one up. Twist one up. I guess I just need to put my lips on it. The stone is fun to jam roaches into. I'm a lipper. I gotta be having my lips on it. Magnificent Tyrax is now hardcore level 4. Oh wow. There's a guy doing hardcore. Hardcore. Hardcore parkour. You made a joke the other day that when Elmo smokes out of his favorite water bong, he has his goldfish in there. Holy smokes. Freaking Elmo. I worked retail at a Kmart during the Tickle Me Elmo craze. Oh, God. People coming in, hey man, you got Tickle Me Elmo, you got it? Nah man, we're all out, dude. They bought them up. They bought all them up. Oh man, well, fuck you then. You know, like people get all mad at you. You know, I'm like, dude, I'm 19, dude. Do you think I'm the guy who ordered all the Tickle Me Elmos for the store? The guy I'm in charge of the Elmos, dude? Whoa! Did that rattlesnake attack me? People coming in mad about a doll. Ever since then, dude, I didn't like Elmo no more. I was like, I don't like that thing. And then get this, dude. So the Tickle Me Elmo craze, right? There was the craze. And people were buying them off the black market and all this other stuff and reselling them. And then after the craze, the next following January and the next following February, we were getting them in by the truckload, dude. We had whole entire like aisles of Elmos that were not selling at all. I think it was one of the first like viral crazes, you know, over a toy. It was like one of the first toy crazes that ever happened. Tickle Me Elmo. And so all these people, all these companies, they overstocked after the craze, and then they had them for forever, man. Couldn't get rid of them suckers. Cabbage Patch Kids had a craze before that, back in the 80s? Yeah, probably. The guy in charge of Elmos. That's how I would talk to those customers, dude. I'm not the guy in charge of Elmos. I don't know anything about that. I need to go on a cart run. I'll be in the parking lot, dude. That's where I'm in charge of. You know? Go talk to the manager. That's my favorite thing to do, was to send everybody to the manager. Hey, do you know about this, that, and the other thing? I'd be like, you know what? I think you're going to need to speak to the manager about that. Let me go get him for you. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll just go get him. He doesn't mind. He doesn't mind. He loves customer service. Yeah, just go on over there. Go see that door over there? Yeah, that's the office. Just go knock on there. Ask for so-and-so. Tell him I sent you. And he'll get you squared away. They're like, what, did you send somebody to talk to me? I said, yeah. Yeah, they asked for a manager, so I sent him over there to talk to you. Reaper. There he goes. Don't fear the Reaper. Ooh, a giant dune scarab. Let's go. Hell yeah. Boom! Slam! Draw strength. So this also weakens him, right? Steals his strength, which is debuffing him and making him less strong. So even if you already have the draw strength buff, doesn't necessarily mean you shouldn't use it on the next target. It's a debuff as well. I know, I see that other one coming. Big old beetle. You big old beetle. I like to change my hotkey for sitting down to the Z key. Z is in Z. What do you guys think? I'm hotkeying my sit to Z. What do you think, dude? Is it too min-maxy? Am I being a min-maxer? Yours always been W for sit down? You've been wanting to find a new Red Dead Revolver 2 server. a more English going one instead of a local Norwegian one that you're playing currently. But you heard something about that you were on one waiting for it to come back up? Yeah. I'm on a server called Redemption RP. And it's a whitelist server. They booted up a server. And there was a lot of bugs and stuff. They ended up getting some more help. Some more people hired on to get the server up and running and fix the bugs and stuff. And then they figured out that it was just like a little too buggy, and it was better off to re-roll it and start from scratch on it. So they took the server down and they're working on it. But if you want the information to it, I can, I'd be happy to give it to you. Redemption RP. It's pretty good. You do have to go through an interview, a whitelist interview. So are you willing to do that? Before I send you the info, are you willing to do a whitelist interview with them? Because if you're looking for more of like a public server, then I don't know. I mean, you can always log on to Redem and just kind of go through the different servers and find one that you think you'd like. Your target has always been S attack has been A encircle targets, Q forever. Nothing against whitelist application servers. Yeah. Check your DM. I should have sent it to you. It's pretty good, and like there's some cool people that'll be playing on there. I like it. I think it'll be a lot of fun. They were really nice to me. They treated me really well. They also gave me the creator tag over there, which is kind of nice of them to do. Hey, Starsins, good morning. The unstoppable Orkie. Hello, happy Thursday. We just hit level 9 not too long ago, and I'm almost one yellow bubble in. Yeah, we're pushing. We're pushing and cranking and grinding. Just having a little fun. I might play a little bit of Vayne later. I'm really in the mood to play some Vayne today as well. A little bit of Vayne. The zombie horror survival crafting game. with a lot of scavenging. I really love the volume of scavenging in the game. And the level of scavenging too. You know, if you go to a house and you find something that you like, you can pick the object up, put it in a car, take it home to your base. I like that. I like that. $12 health off of these. Yeah, that's nice. Basically, I have like a rank 2 life tap now. I'm using my rank 2. Boom. Woo! A real vampire. Orkie's a real vampire, she is. Ooh, pristine hide, pristine croc hide. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, damn, look how, like, wavy the ocean is now. So wavy. Wavy gravy. Crocodiles are yellow now, except for that one's a red one. Some crocodiles are yellow now. I'm gonna try this one. I'm gonna try this one. Crocodile. Ooh. Woo. I want to back him up a little bit from the shore. This should be good. My character does sound a little weird, huh? She's just a human, she's, you know. I'm only human, born from flesh and blood. I'm only human.
Well, half human.
Woo! Get him. Big slam, big slam. Oh, ho, 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 ho. We slayed a croc. Our first croc. Very fancy. How is the Vane server going? Ah, the Vane server lost utility, a little bit of utility. So after a certain amount of time, the water goes off in the game and the power goes off in the game. Currently the power's gone off on the server. So that means no more electricity in the buildings. No more watching Night of the Living Dead on the flat screen. Whoa, strong boy croc killer.
I'm in love with the coal.
Check it out, Starsins. What do you think, dude? I'm gonna be starting up my brand new line of merchandise. The Dude Boy Orc Boy Nutcrackers, dude, huh? What do you think, dude? You think we could sell these things online? Dude, boy, orc boy, nutcrackers. Dude, I'm filing for the patent. You know what I'm saying? I'm filing for a patent. They're creepy, aren't they? They're a little creepy, dude. They're cracked more than a nut. You could break a jawbreaker in one of those. You missed your window. Halloween just ended. There's a brand new archaeological dig going on over on Orkster Island. And they found a bunch of statues. They found a bunch of statues over on Orkster Island. Look at these. They say that down below is an entire body, a statue. With a very large member. A gold member. It's a butt on the wrong side. Yeah, we're just having a little fun. Getting a little weird out there online on the internet. Doing internet things. Woo! Let's go. Another crocky. Crikey, mate, it's a crocky. These are a little tougher. They're a little higher level, but they are juicy XP. So I'll fight them when I can. Juicy. He's running away.
Get him!
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're a bit juicy on the XP. Alright, I'm going to do a small AFK. Just a little quick restroom break. I'll be right back. If you're new here, hit that follow. We'd love to see it. Also, we are on YouTube. You could like and subscribe over there. That'd really help us out a lot. Thank you guys so much. I'll be right back. I'm just going to use the restroom real quick. And we'll be right back.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.
Alright, I'm back. I got a piece of beef jerky too. Whoo, homemade. I bought some thin sliced beef and I put it in my dehydrator. I got my own dehydrator. That's good. Came out good. I went for a pretty basic sauce. I just used a little steak sauce to flavor it. Little jerky with a little steak sauce. It actually is really good. It's a good flavor. A lot of times I use dry rub as well. So I do 2 different kinds of jerky. I'll do some dry rub stuff, or I'll do some sauce stuff. 2 of the sauces I like the most are just plain old regular A1 steak sauce is good on jerky. Or Frank's Red Hot is good for jerky too. If you want like a little spicier of a flavored jerky, the Frank's Red Hot is nice. All you do is just throw a little on and smear it around, like brush it. Do a little barbecue brush and brush it on. I would like to get my own slicer. Then you could buy like some cheaper roasts. You know, if you're drying it out, if you're making jerky out of it, you don't really need like good quality cuts, because the dried out, if you cut, slice it thin and then dry it out, it's all pretty much got the same flavor. None of it is any different than anything else. So you can use chuck roast and stuff like that. Yummy. Yeah, it came out good. Yep. You can get twice as much jerky out of it if you make it yourself. You know, like a big bag of jerky, you know, like a big $15 bag of jerky. You could buy a $15 piece of meat, slice it up and jerky it yourself. You get like twice the volume. Sometimes even 3 times. So get one, what's holding me back? I just thought about it recently. I was like, man, I should get a slicer. You know, I'm buying all this sliced meat. You know, how much am I paying extra? Ooh, a yellow croc. Let's go. Deer season just opened up. Sounds like a better plan. Go hunting. I've never been hunting. I mean, I've been fishing. And I've done like minor hunting, like, you know. But I've never like got a big game or anything. No big game. I don't know. I would feel bad. I always felt bad. I only shot a few things when I was a kid, you know, with like a BB gun or whatever, but I always felt hella bad. I felt like an asshole just shooting stuff. I was like, this sucks. I was like, this is way too OP. It's an OP weapon. But even then, even with like something less powerful than a gun, I don't think I would still enjoy slaying anything. I just don't. But I understand that I do like to eat, and I like to eat meat. So I know the value of like hunting for food, or for hunting for meat. Speaking of meat, though, I made some really good meatballs yesterday. Made some real good meatballs yesterday. I took a pound of really lean ground beef, a pound of turkey, and a pound of Italian sausage. Mixed it all up. Put some good breadcrumbs in there. Put some Parmesan, a little crushed garlic, and a couple eggs. I put about 3 eggs in it because it was 3 pounds of stuff, so you need about 3 eggs. Mixed it all up, dude. Balled it up into about, yay size balls. I don't really like big balls. So they were kind of like small, like hand sized balls. And what I do is I sear them. I put them in a pan and I sear them on a couple of different sides of the ball. And I take them out and I sear some more and I take them out. And then once they're all shaped and seared on a few sides, that's when I throw that sauce in there, man. Ooh, I did a nice roasted tomato, roasted garlic sauce. And some nice garlic bread as well with some provolone melted on top. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Clip it. I don't really like big balls. Go for it, dude. We encourage folks to make clips. As a matter of fact, Twitch has a little goal up there. You can become a clip leader. I challenge you to become the clip leader in the channel. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. You're going to have to beat me out. Because I clip the most clips, dude. Orkie, you're not supposed to make your own clips. Well, when you're putting them on social media, you're putting them on YouTube, doing YouTube shorts and stuff, you're going to need to put in a little bit of that work yourself. Make your own clips. So just clip it, clip it. That jerky's way too good. I'm gonna get some more. I'm gonna go grab another piece of jerky, and I'll put it all in a bag. I'll show you how much I made. Alright, here we go. Check this out. Oh, look at that. Big old bag of jerky. This was about, I don't know, maybe 10, 11 bucks worth of pre-sliced meat. And I would say this bag is easily twice as big as a bag you would get for 10 bucks. Ooh, that was good. Simple recipe. Just a little steak sauce, that's all. It dries, you know, it dehydrates with the jerky. Yeah, that's good. That's good flavor. Big balls smell balls of any size can go in my mouth when they come from Orkie. I like big balls and I cannot lie. Those other brothers can't deny. And when a ball comes in, I get sprung. Okay, it's getting a little wild. He said when a ball comes in. When a ball comes in. Yo, Benfield. Welcome to the stream. Hello there. It's a straight up oasis? Dude, it's pretty close. Yeah, it's very close to an oasis. Rumor has it that there's a wandering specter in these parts. A wandering specter. Yo, there he is. He's up on that dune up there. Bro, look, he's on the dune. Oh, he's coming in. Whoa! Dang. We just got slimed by a specter. We just got slimed. Whoa, look at that lightning. It is pretty much kind of like an oasis in a way. You know, there's a croc beach, there's dune bugs and stuff like that, and spiders and everything. It's very similar. I mean, what else are you going to have in a desert, you know, region in an MMO? Pretty much the same kind of creatures. You might have some scorpions or a few other varieties, maybe some cacti. You know, better than wandering giants and Kazelle. Exactly, dude. I do like the game a lot, though. This is my Shadowknight. I am currently level 9. We're grinding out on these crocs and stuff, and they're really good XP. I should be level 10 in like, I don't know, maybe an hour. So, not bad. Not bad at all. I feel like my character is a little stronger than the average character would be around here. What I did do is I went to one more zone over. There's a little bit of a higher level area, like a level 20 plus area. And the players in there are fighting the creatures. The creatures are dropping bronze armor and bronze weapons and stuff. And it's heavy. It's all real heavy, so they don't always haul it back to the main city to sell it, to vendor it. There's a vendor out there. He's like a shady dealer, and he buys it from them for really cheap. But he also sells it.
Back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Key Talk's coming in with the 50 months of support.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, Key Talks, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. How you doing, dude? It's been a while since I've seen you. I'm real glad to see you. Cheers, matey. Cheers, matey. Hope you're having a beautiful day. We're playing some Monsters of Memories, having a lot of fun. I did a monk to level 18, and it's a very enjoyable class. I also wanted to try Shadowknight out. This Shadowknight's level 9. I've done a few sessions with him. And I think I also want to try out a cleric at some point too. Jump into a healing role and do some of that. Thank you so much, Keytox. You the man.
You're the man now, dog.
And I hope everything's going well with you and the fam. Raina says, what on earth have I walked into? Ah, just a bit of dude boy, orc boy. Check it out, Raina. I'm gonna go into. I'm gonna start up a new line of merchandise. What do you think? We're gonna do a new line of merchandise. The dude boy, orc boy, nutcrackers. What do you think, dude? We were talking about balls and nuts the whole stream. The dude boy, orc boy, nutcrackers, dude. I think I'm gonna put in for a patent. Been good. You're surviving some layoffs and trying to prep for the winter. Oh no! Did you get laid off, dude? I hope not you. Hopefully you're still maintaining. You would buy one of these nutcrackers? Hell yeah, let's go. Woo, we already got a customer. The dude boy, orc boy nutcrackers, man. They're going on sale soon. It's going to be hotter than Tickle Me Elmo. Oh, speaking of sand giants, look. Look, Benefold. There is one. Someone's training a sand giant. There goes one. Right there. An actual sand giant. Holy smokes. Look at him go. We're eating some homemade beef jerky. I ran the dehydrator last night. Got a little bag of jerky. Check that out. Stuff's like gold around here. Meat is back on the menu. A very simple recipe. Sliced beef with a little dab of steak sauce. Little A1, you know. It dehydrates right along with the jerky. A little bit of that yummy, yummy homemade jerky. It's pretty cheap, so I spent about $10 on those pre-sliced meat. But if I had a slicer, I could probably get even more value. It's a nice snack, though. It's a nice snack. It's kind of filling, flavorful. Not yet. Just still a corporate stooge. Let's go, dude. Well, I'm glad to hear that everything's working out for you as far as that goes. Layoffs are scary, and a lot of companies are kind of doing it right now. They're falling in with the trend. Oasis of Mar, indeed. Well, as the Tower with Spectres in the middle and Gobbies down below, we're definitely an oasis. Almost. There are some similarities. There's actually a lot of those giants in another area. I was watching some friends of mine fight them. There we go. Crocodile tooth. How easy is it to make jerky at home? Usually like a stir fry, then sliced beef. Oh, it's not bad at all. It's dehydrated. So this is dehydrated. I have one of those dehydrators. got a little dehydrator that I run sometimes. And I bought the meat already pre-sliced, but if I had a slicer, I could slice my own. Let's see. I have an old style dehydrator. It's like one of these. I got one of these kind of dehydrators. It's like the little dome thing. It just has a little heating element underneath it. You lay in your beef on these like little racks in here, these little slats. And then I just put a little sauce on it, turn it on, let it run overnight. I just let it run overnight, you know, and when you wake up the next day, the jerky's nice and dry and ready to eat. It's a good snack. It's like I said, it's like a nice little good snack. I can eat it while I'm streaming, and it keeps my stomach kind of full, and you know, keeps me all comfy and cozy. You might look up how expensive the dehydrators are. It'd be awesome to do some homemade jerky. They're not bad. You can get a $50 dehydrator. You don't even need one really, because you can dehydrate in your own oven. If you have it on like the very lowest setting and stuff like that, and you get some racks for it, you can do it in there. But actual dehydrator is a little better. It's less heat, honestly, which is better for the drying process. And like I said, I just run it overnight. I lay it all in, I lay the beef all in, and then I come back through with a little brush, a little sauce and some brush. Sometimes I do dry rub as well though. So I get in the mood for different kinds of jerky sometimes. I really like just a simple steak sauce on the jerky. It works really well. That's what this batch is. Sometimes I'll do like a Frank's hot sauce or a kind of hot sauce I like, and that works good too for a spicier one. And then sometimes I do dry rub. I'll literally just sprinkle some dry rub on it, let it dry overnight, and then the next day that's the flavor. It's just a really good flavor too. So, but today we got some steak sauce jerky, which is really flavorful and really good. But it comes in handy for other stuff too. You can dehydrate certain fruits in it. You know, you can dehydrate just about anything in it. But some of the fruits that I like to dehydrate are mango. Dried mango really maintains its flavor really well. And then banana is really nice too. Little banana chips, dehydrate those. Those are really nice too, especially when you make them yourself, because there's no coating or anything on them. It's just literally just banana. There are loads you could do with it. Definitely going to be looking it up in a bit. Hey, very cool. Maybe change the way, you know, some of the way you might eat, you know. Like I said, I really enjoy banana in there, and mango retains its flavor really well. Some stuff doesn't dehydrate good. Like you can dehydrate it, but it doesn't taste good afterwards. Pineapple is one of those things. For some reason, I just do not like dehydrated pineapple. It's nasty. It gets a whole different flavor and a really weird texture after the dehydration process. Banana is good though. You can dehydrate soups and pasta too. You make your own emergency backpacking food. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I've seen that before. I like to watch some of these 1800s style cooking shows. You know, one of them is called Townsend's. You may have seen Townsend. He's a big one on YouTube, but he makes all this stuff. But there used to be a thing called potted soup, or what was it called? It was like a broth. It was more like you would make a broth, and you would boil it down real thin, and you'd put a little gelatine in it, and then you can actually take the broth and break it into little pieces, you know, and you have like a bouillon. It's basically like a bouillon. Small piece turns into a bouillon. You can make soups and stews and stuff with it. Like a dehydrated stock, you know. And so that's pretty cool. And what's nice about it is you can preserve these foods without having to use so much sodium and stuff like that. You know, because you're just doing the drying process. And I think that's one of the better benefits. Because, yes, of course, the body needs sodium, it needs salt, but we don't need as much salt as we're getting from everything that we eat. You know, we're getting massive intakes of sodium from just about everything we eat. Yo, sweet D Willie. What's up, dude? I'm fighting crockies and caimans, dude. You want to fight out on the beach with me? I'm not doing much. Mina was hanging around earlier. She wanted to link up. She's going to the elf city. I felt like it was a little far away from my character. So I thought I'd hang around here and just fight some of these. Just hanging around, fighting some crockies. Oi, crikey, mate. We're fighting some crockies. We're out on the Billabong. Fighting some crocs. I probably can't fight another croc for a moment. We should probably rest. Also, I made some homemade beef jerky last night. Sweets, check it out. Got a big old bag of jerky, dude. Yeah, big old bag of jerky over here. Look at this stuff, dude. Nice. Whoo! Nice color on it. Just came out of the dehydrator, so it's actually still a little bit soft. Simple recipe. I used a little steak sauce on it, which dries up with it, you know. So it's basically, it's like an A1 jerky. I got some A1 jerky. Frank's Red Hot is really good too. If you like a spicier jerky, I love a good Frank's Red Hot jerky. Raina, hurt after the betrayal yesterday. Sweet, you got some explaining to do. You got a little explaining to do. Check it out, sweets. Hello. Yo, Cyber Jarl. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Hello. Good morning. Check it out. I got a new business idea, Cyber Jarl. We're going into business. We're opening up a store. We're gonna sell Dude Boy Orc Boy Nutcrackers, dude. What do you think? We're gonna sell some Dude Boy Orc Boy Nutcrackers, bro. Are you with it? I said it's disturbing. Yo, these can crack some nuts, dude. I want you to find the hardest nut to crack. And I bet you these boys would chomp it down. We were exploring some mysterious islands. And we came across Orkster Island. Orkster Island. Look, check it out. Now, the legend is that there's a full body underneath there. What do you think? Is it a full body under there? There could be some treasure down there. Buried underneath. I do need a merch link. Yeah, it's been a while. My merch link is broken right now. I used to have one. There was a couple people bought some mugs a long time ago. But you're right. This is what I look like after the stream. As soon as the stream ends, this is me.
Hello, me. It's me again. And my mischief way of life. A dark black past is mine. The most valued possession.
Okay. We've been getting a little weird online on we've been making some weird shit, dude. Last night I spent a couple hours just going wild, dude, making some real weird artwork. Having some fun. Good times, good times. I've got a zombie that helps me out, Bone Boy. So I ended up getting 3 pet spells. I have a skeleton. It takes bone chips to summon him. I got a zombie. It takes zombie skin to summon him. And I even have a ghoul. Apparently the ghoul is the best one. But I don't have a ghoul skin to summon it. So we haven't got a chance to try out the ghoul yet. But yeah, I can actually summon 3 different versions of pets, which was quite a surprise. I do like it. I think that's really cool. I think it's nice. Bickman says, Dude Boy Orc Boy, limited edition Miss Gretchen and Mongo display figurines. Ooh, that would be cool. Yeah, I'm going to do some more work with some of that art. I'm going to do some more Miss Gretchen art and stuff with it too. Yo, Veratheus.
Hello.
What's up, dude? I made a batch of jerky last night. Check it. We got a big old bag of jerky. Woo! We bought about $10 worth of sliced beef and threw it on the dehydrator. So we're Orc Boy been jerking. Now that's what I call jerked chicken. Are you jerking your chicken? Yeah. You got me. You got me. He's joiking his chicken over there. What a creep. Looks good. What flavor? Ah, I'm glad you asked. I went with A1 steak sauce. We did a little steak sauce jerky. And it's delicious, dude. A1 steak sauce is the flavor. And it's the first time I tried it, actually. I've done Frank's Red Hot. That's pretty good. Usually I do dry rub. Most of my jerkies I actually just do dry rub. But I was feeling a little saucy yesterday. I picked up some steak sauce. And I decided to go with that for a flavor. It dries up just fine. It dehydrates right along with the meat. You just put a little thin layer on it. Or you could soak it in it. You can like marinate it in it and then dehydrate it. But I only put it on one side. I just brushed it on the top. So I laid it in the racks first and then just came back through and brushed some sauce on. You like A1? Yeah, it's actually a really good flavored jerky. You know, and they should sell that in the store, dude. I'm surprised no one sells it in the store because people would buy it, dude. People would buy some A1 jerky. I think. You like yours sweet and spicy with a little mesquite? Ah, yeah. Yeah. Nah, I feel you, dude. It's a nice snack. It's a nice gaming snack, especially because it will kind of keep you a little bit full. Something, you know, you got to have something in your stomach when you're gaming, you're streaming, you're drinking coffee. You know, whatever kind of snack you prefer. But jerky is a really good one. It works really well. You're a New York Italian accent. Hey, Tony, you're jerking my mood over here. A great little protein snack. Yeah, it really helps too, especially like when you're drinking like strong coffee. I'm drinking a strong coffee today. Some Starbies. We got some Starbies. I bought some of the beans, the Starbies beans, and grinded them up. So they're a little, like, Starbies beans are a little extra, like, roasty. They're almost kind of right at the verge of being burnt, you know? Heavily roasted. But it is a pretty good flavor. The electric's off on the Vane server? Yeah, dude. Knight Rider messaged me, dude. He said, oh, rip goes the power. I said, oh, boy. Damn, I can't watch my DVD anymore, man. I got one gas-operated generator. And I know that there's solar panels as well in the game. You can go and find them. I know. I've been craving it so much, dude. I didn't play yesterday. So it's pretty much 2 days since I've played Vane. I'm feeling like an addict or something where I'm like, I want to play my zombie game. But I'm just kind of marinating. I'm enjoying the M&M as well. You know, when M&M is out, we got to at least give it a few sessions, you know, do a few episodes. And we've been having a blast. A lot of people have been coming by, hanging out, showing a bit of stream support, and it's always really nice. It's really nice of everyone. Knight Rider found some solar panels at the park near the hardware store. They ate Buggy, though. They have to stop and move it off the car every so often. Ooh, I'll bet. What about the box truck? Can you put it in? Do you think it would go inside the back of a box truck? Doesn't fit inside? Holy smokes. So you pretty much got to just put it on the roof and then drive real slow, real careful. Got it. Dunes Beetle. Nice. We're 3 bubbles in. I think we could get to level 10 on these beetles and stuff. These beetles and crocs. Fairly easily. I think I might main a Shadowknight when the early access comes out. I'm really enjoying it. It feels strong, it feels powerful. It's fun so far. I do like monks, don't get me wrong. I do like the monk, but it's not as strong as this character. This Shadowknight's really cooking. Especially with the pet and everything too, the extra DPS. I don't know. I feel pretty good about it. Most of these are yellow cons, so I'm just out here fighting yellow con. The only thing that slows me down really is to meditate and get some mana back. What a unit for that beetle. Yeah, it is, dude. Look at the size of that thing. It looks like a freaking Volkswagen. Anathem, welcome to the stream. Hello. Hello. Oh, you got me in the mouth with that fart. Holy smokes. Got me in the mouth. Excuse me. Halloween candy's getting you? Oh. Those Mounds bars, dude. A lot of fiber in there. A lot of fiber in there. Okay, we got a Cayman. The Cayman Islands. Woo! Taunt. Slam. Grip of Shadow. Puts him right in front of me. And look at that, dude. Just start fighting. I like that Grip of Shadow. It's a real handy spell. I never did use my Grip of Agony. It's supposed to be a damage. Ooh, it's almost like a harm touch or something. It's got a long ass cooldown. What's the cooldown on it? 1800 seconds, whatever that comes down to in minutes. 1800 seconds. Should we calculate it? Let's see here. 1800 divided by 60. 30 minutes. Okay. Alright. Look at that. We got tools, baby. Tools.
You fool. Look what you have done, you fool. You have broken my pointing stick. Now I have nothing to point with.
You guys are like, what the hell's even happening right now? No, not a madman. Okay, we're running. Actually, I'm gonna fight him. Ooh, he is crushing Bone Boy's butt. I'm gonna fight this guy. Frickin' madman. If he heals himself, I'm gonna be pissed. Like if he gets down to low and then he starts healing, I'm running, dude. Immediately. Snare. He heard me say that, so then he starts snaring. God. He is healing. Oh man, what a freaking ding dong. Ooh, he's nuking me. Get him, Bone Boy. Taunt him. Save me, Bone Boy. No. It's a long ass way to the zone line too, dude. Oh. Not like this. Oh, he's moonfiring my pet. He's moonfired my pet. Oh, we might make it. Yeah, taunt him. Yes, we got some distance on him. We got a little distance on him, even though I am weak, though. Look how fast he's coming in on us. Bro's like a frickin' intergalactic sprinter trying to make his way up. Run! Run! Dude, in W2K Discord, he put a roadmap for Vane's development. They plan to let us fly small planes and helicopters. Ooh, okay, that's pretty cool. Run! He's trying to cast on me, but I'm out of range. So he keeps like stopping to try and cast. He catches up enough to get in range to start casting, and then he like stops to cast. And then I keep getting out of range. He's trying to like nuke me with that stupid moonfire. Run! He keeps trying to nuke me with that moonfire and kill me, but he can't get it off because it's got a cast time on it. Moon embers, dude. This dude is freaking moon spamming on me. Run! I'm gonna try not to train that guy right there. Troggy. Ooh. You know what? I actually do have a kick ability as well that would have stunned his heal, or at least one of his heals. But I think fleeing was the better option there. Barely survived. And my pet died. He did have 2 weapons. You were wondering if they nerfed Madmen because they're so powerful? No, they're not nerfed. All healers in this game are very powerful, at least in this level range. Because yesterday we were in the dungeon and we were fighting those knights, you know, those knights and stuff, and the priests. The knights were worse though. Because they could heal themselves like 4 or 5 times with their normal mana pool, and they had a lay on hands that they were using on themselves. So they were just like a nightmare creature. All healers are kind of a nightmare creature. You just have to interrupt them or just be a savage and like just put your head down and plow through all their heals. Yeah, some people were telling me that Pantheon got some more funding. That's cool. That's cool. I like Pantheon, you know, and I hope they do well. You know, I respect Joppa and I respect the rest of the crew over there. And I like the game. But I did notice that there was a lot of like counterproduction, you know, where like one guy would come in and do all this stuff and get everything ready, and then something else over here would happen and it would like affect the stuff that was already finished. You know, like quests are a really good example of this, where the guy will come along and write a quest and put all the items in for it, and the quest will be working, and then another guy will be over here and do something, and he'll like take the quest items out of the game or something, or they don't work anymore, or like coding, too much coding would change from objects of one thing or another, and so completed things would end up incomplete randomly. There's a little bit of weirdnesses about that. And I also feel like there's a lot of like low communication probably. Trying to make the game too complex sometimes. Yeah, I know. And that's one of the things a lot of the player base mentions is like, you know, why these wildly complex systems, which it seems cool in theory, and it seems more D&D like and more pen and paper like, but when it comes to like digitizing it doesn't really come out as tool in the end, you know. You're also going up against the MMO player base, which has expectations of how certain things work and certain abilities work and what your character can do. Kind of like, do you remember when I was kind of complaining a little bit about the stealth, you know, how I couldn't like sneak around and do my rogue abilities and like drag carcasses and stuff because of the like stuff could smell me and stuff could hear me, and it's like that's cool in theory and everything, but then functionality when it comes to being in a party and you want to go out and do your rogue thing and like drag a carcass or 2 or 3 back to a safe spot for resurrections, and when it impedes that role, that class role, then the class is like, hey, what's going on here? I can't recover my party. I'm the rogue, I'm supposed to recover my party. There's a little bit of butting heads, you know, like, well, I don't want stuff to smell me and I don't want stuff to detect me if I got to get in there and do a job of recovery.
Hello.
Making level 7 Waylay a one-shot kill. Why? It's level 7? Yeah, I feel you there. The Rampage or whatever that thing was, dude. Yo, J. Cole. Hello there.
Hello.
What's up? Yo, it's Monsters and Memories. We're out on the beach. We're out in the dunes. We're slaying crockies. We're slaying caimans. And giant beetles. Having a blast. Crockies. We're fighting crockies. Most problem is there's no planning to deal with the mechanic at low levels, and putting the cart before the horse is what they used to say. Yeah, no, I remember people complaining about, what's it called? Rampage or whatever, or Flurry, or whatever that ability was that the rat guy does. And they're like, dude, it freaking destroys you. And all you have to do is walk through it. You don't have to really, like, take the whole damage. And so once people figured it out, they were like, oh, okay, it's not so bad. But I know what you mean about that Waylay hitting really freaking hard. That Waylay hits way too hard at that level. And that's the thing, you don't want to like frustrate your player base out of playing the game, because then they're just going to not play the game, you know, so, and trying to make that balance can be a little tough. But, you know, you're right, I think lower level creatures should be easy, you know, they should be really easy. You got to get people into the game, get them trying it out. That kind of thing. You don't want to chase them away, you know, and Pantheon does have a knack for doing a little chasing away. It's okay to have hard areas. It's okay to have hard areas, but the areas leading up to the hard area definitely need to be a bit easier. Hey Krieger. Pantheon, their lobby monsters are a pushover. You remember the bandit camp, the elite ones or whatever? They had an ability called Waylay, which is a rogue ability. And it hit like a truck at that level. It was one-shotting people. And they had to like tone it back, you know. You're reading same reaction for M&M. Death penalties too, especially the loss of a spell book on death, will push people away. It might. Yeah. Yeah, being completely naked and having no spells and stuff to get back to a corpse recovery is a little tedious. Now, you can have a spare... You can have spares in the bank, which isn't bad. You can even have spare spell books in the bank, so it's a preparedness option. You know, you can be more prepared for a corpse run. But who's going to be able to put whose backup spell book will never be as good as your primary book. Oops, I left that guy on taunt on accident.
Oh.
He wasn't supposed to be on taunt. He got himself killed by taunting. Well, I'm downloading the game. Oh, Cyber Jarl, dude. Trying out a little M&M? Fantastic, my friend. We're on the Krivia server. Krivia. There's 3 servers. There's Rel. I thought that was a desert madman, dude. The way that guy was walking all slow like that. He looked like a desert madman walking straight at me. He's trolling, dude. He's trolling me. He made it look like he was a madman, bro. He was walking like a madman. He looked like a madman, dude. He was trying to scare me, I think. What an RPer. What a role player out there. You mean a skill to teach people to use an interrupt? Yeah. People complained about it, yeah. The average MMOer isn't ready for interrupts, dude. We've seen this before. Look at that madman.
What a madman!
Alright, let's try this again. Let's get another zombie pet. This time we'll turn... Actually, you know what? I'm going to go with skeleton pet. Lift bones. Hey, Saquon, how you doing, dude? What's up, Saquon?
Hello. What you say? Work. Something needs doing. Work. Ready to work.
Do it. Oh, did we have a spike? Oh, shoot. Hello. Can you hear me, or is the volume gone? Audio is fine. We just lost the whole stream for a second. Ah, darn. Yeah. That sucks. Oh well. Yeah, that's a bummer, isn't it? We had a really good run, didn't we? 2 days of no trouble. And That was pretty nice. We had 2 days of solid no trouble. But here we are on the 3rd day. And we get some trouble. Darn. Sorry about that. Our internet gets a little spiky sometimes out here in the mountains. We're in the mountains, baby. I am with a cable company, but they only have one. It only comes to the community from one direction, so there's only one line coming to the community, and they do a lot of maintenance and stuff, especially around this time of the day. I noticed there's a lot of like reboots, software updates. There's a cable guy that comes into the neighborhood usually to do tickets, you know, to fill out what he has to do all day. So he could be out on the street fiddling with the wire. Hey Bender, how you doing, dude? How's the M&M? It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I wanted to try out the Shadowknight. I got to level 9, and we're almost level 10. We got our first pet and stuff like that, so we've been feeling pretty good. I've been craving so much. I'm still craving Vayne. I still really like Vayne, you know. And so I'm very, very happy to play some more Vayne as well. We just happen to kind of have like a little mix here, you know. M&M. I wanted to do a few M&M sessions while the server was running. And then I do want to focus more on Vayne. I'd like to play it some more. Big time. You found Keto on IG? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Keto, we haven't seen him in a while, and we're glad to see him today. He's hanging out, spending a little time over on the Dude Boy Orc Boy channel. I'm glad you're here, Bender. What do you think, dude? When does the playtest end? On the 12th, Cyber Jarl, probably Wednesday morning, next Wednesday. So you still have roughly a solid week. Check it out, Bender. We're going to start up our own line of Dude Boy, Orc Boy, Nutcrackers, dude. They're going online for sale. Dude Boy, Orc Boy, Nutcrackers, dude. You getting one or what? These things will really crack a nut. He said, yeah, dude. It's either Nutcrackers or we're going to try to get in with Pez. We're going to try to get in with Pez and get Pez dispensers. Either you're cracking a nut with them or you're getting a candy out of them. And if you're cracking a nut and getting candy, woo! Now that's a double. That's a bonus. Bonus goodies. Those would be cool, huh? Oh, man. I've been in a really weird mood all morning. Just like a really goofy mood. Hanging out. We did some jerky last night. I got a bag of jerky that we're munching on and playing a little M&M. Just enjoying a good day. I had the shot at doing some groups with some folks, but I just kind of wanted to take it easy today and chill back and just, you know, kind of solo, do a little Shadowknight soloing out here on the beach. You know, a little more slower paced. Sometimes the groups are too fast paced for me, you know. And so, even in a game like this, or even in a game like EverQuest, I get into one of those those Uber groups, and it's just like boom, 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 boom. I can't stretch. I can't, like, you know. So sometimes I need a nice, easy day. What does WoG need? Some DPS? Pretty much anything you want to do. Holy smokes, dude. I was about to pull that guy. I was about to fight that guy, man. Guy comes in nuking. Rude. That's how it always feels, huh? You play an MMO. There's gonna be other folks around. Fighting creatures. Slaying monsters. Yo, Arthax Unleashed. What's up, dude?
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Dude, you should try out a wizard, I think, Cyber Jarl. I know you like those. There's also some really cool stuff like spell blades and inquisitors, and you know what I mean. So there's a whole bunch of options. I don't even know the whole range of options, but I do know there's a lot. But I'm sure there's a couple of juicy spellcasters. I know there's a summoner. I've seen people do summoner, but I think there's a pure caster as well, like a wizard. The enchanters are doing pretty well too. Enchanters are looking pretty good. Stay away from the summoner. You gotta head back to work, Bender. Hey, thanks so much for stopping by, dude. Smoochies. We'll be playing some more Vayne as well soon. We're just a little caught up on some M&M here. Try to hang out with some community folks. But I feel like playing some Vayne. I might even switch to Vayne since the stream disconnected and went haywire. I might even just switch on over to Vayne. I kind of want to get level 10 first though, and I'm not too far away. Like I could probably get level 10 pretty soon. But yeah, I really like the game Vayne. I do. I'm like craving it. I say try it out, Cyber Jarl. I think it'll be a lot of fun. You've got a few choices. There's a lot more like race class combo than you would think. So like weird races that you wouldn't think could be casters would be casters. This guy out here is a wizard, actually. The guy that was fighting stuff around me. He's nuking Crocs. It is one of those games that it is a corpse run immediately, dude. So level 1, if you die somewhere, you will drop a corpse. You will drop your spell book. You will drop, you know. So you kind of want to like hyper focus on your location, especially if you accidentally die, you know. Or if you get close to dying, you want to definitely know where you are in the map. Vayne keeps updating a lot, so if the server is down, let you know on Discord. Will do. The utilities are off on the server now, so the power's gone and the water, I think, is almost gone. So it's a real survival scenario. So far, the last thing I did on the server was I found a mining pick. I found a cave that had a few like sandstone and some other stuff in it. And so I was able to mine a little bit of material. I made the smelter, like the first forge you can make. And then I saw that first house that I destroyed, where I went through and I destroyed everything in it, about half of it came back already. So it seemed like it was actually respawning. It's about a month-long game time for destroyed objects to come back, but they will eventually come back, it looks like, or at least some of them will. You know you like your casters. Yeah, there's wizards, enchanters, necromancers, and magician type thing like a summoner. But there's also these cool, like the Spellblade is pretty cool, Cyber. It's a little bit of a mix of both, you know. You can wear some armor, you can fight a little bit of melee, and you're casting spells. So the Spellblades are doing really well. The Inquisitors is a very similar type of thing, excuse me. The Inquisitors are really good too. They've got a mix of melee and spells. The Beast Lords are really cool. Basically a battle mage. Yeah, they got battle mage. Yeah, Spellblade. Kind of like your red mage type thing. Speaking of Final Fantasy classes, I was getting down on a little AI last night. While I was doing all those weird stuff, I was actually did some Final Fantasy stuff too, dude. I was like, dude, I want to get a little bit, I want to do some Final Fantasy artwork on here, see how it comes out. So I did an Auron. These are all like thumbnail size too, so if I play some more Final Fantasy, you know, I could always have some cool thumbnails. But I did an Auron, I did a Cloud, and I did a Black Mage, which came out pretty cool. These are like oil painting style. And then I did a Fariona Vi. I had to get a little EQ character in there. I said, dude, I want a Fariona Vi. Ooh, getting the FF14 trial. Maybe. One of these days. One of these days. Ooh, a blister beetle. Hello. It's going to give me a stream summary, isn't it, from the disconnect. Yeah, your latest stream report. You've been disconnected, lad. Your shots of growth have expired. We had a good couple of days though. Yesterday and the day before were solid. No disconnects, no nothing, man. Just pure, uninterrupted internet. Felt like I was on the information superhighway. Oh, he's getting in the water. Get him! Come on, boys! There we go. Yeah, it's a nice grind. We're almost to level 10. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. These crocodiles have a bit more XP than the average mob, I feel like. So this is kind of a hotspot. What it is that they might even be as good as a dungeon monsters, I feel like. Like the XP for them is thick enough to be dungeon-like, in my opinion. Dungeon. Nice, there it is. Look at him, he's patching. Saber Jarl's patching. It's a good time to check out the game, you know, pick a class or two, see what they're like, learn a little bit of direction sense. Figure out how and where to vendor, because the vendoring system in this game is a little bit different. Only certain vendors are going to buy certain things from you. But there is a vendor called a shady dealer who will buy anything and everything from you for a much lower price than, let's say you took all the meat you've been collecting to the butcher. The butcher's going to buy it for, you know, decent amount of coin, a fair price. Whereas the shady dealer will only buy it for like half that, you know. So you got a choice, you know. You can sell it all to a guy, or you could run around and find specific people who buy it for more. I think that's pretty cool. Kind of like a little realism there, a real mercantile system. Yo, aim to win in the house. What's up, dude?
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Not today, Death. Not today.
Dumb.
Please, not today.
Stupid. Crazy. Dangerous.
Before GTA 6? No way. No way, Death. Not before GTA 6. God. What are you getting into, Aim to Win? Makes sense. A bower would have no reason to buy chainmail gloves. Exactly, dude. Check it out. Aim to Win, dude. I've been showing these guys all day. They're getting tired of seeing it. But I'm going into business, dude. I'm going in. The dude boy, orc boy nutcrackers, dude. I've figured out a way to get rich. I'm gonna sell nutcrackers. Yeah, you better lock them up, dude. Lock them away tight. A brand new line of merch. My Nutcracker collection. I was getting a little weird last night. Making a bunch of goofy pictures online. You just that's all you do with it. It's actually a sex toy. It's not even a nutcracker. Don't tell anyone. Yes, it does double as a sex toy. All right, we're grinding. We're grinding. We're grinding. Oh, yeah. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Crocodile meat. Crocodilian. Oh, man.
Way. When was the last time you heard of someone beating EverQuest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
That's fair. Yeah, there it is. Nice and echoey.
Not to worry. I have a permit.
This just says I can do what I want.
Dude, I should print one of those out. Ooh, now that one was juicy. There might be a little bit of spackle. A little spackle came off of that one.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Trolls 2. Nilbog. I do like how Goblin backwards spell, you know, it's Nilbog, obviously, but it also ends in the word bog, which is very appropriate. Very appropriate for a goblin city or a goblin town, you know? It's like, it's meant to be. Yeah. What a character. He wiped the raid for the video, dude. You know he did. You know he did. All for a video. God, what an idiot. I think you're going to like the, it depends on where you start, Cyber Jarl. If you're human, you'll probably start at Night Harbor. If you're elven, you'll start at, there's an elvish city. But Night Harbor is really cool. The Wizards Guild and like all the Casters Guild and stuff, I think is in like a flying island or something, I think. They have their own area, I know that. We're out in the middle of the desert, dude. We're out in the middle of the desert. Whoa. Woo! Huh. I like it. Dude, it makes me want to like. It's getting weird in here. Told you, dude. I'm in a weird mood today. Like a goofy mood. Where I just want to like play musics and bop around. Get all strange. Fish bones. Oh yeah, we're on the last yellow. Not too long now, we'll be level 10. 2 sand giants to Night Harbor. Holy smokes, somebody's training sand giants. Whoa! We don't need no... What's the new, what's new this playlist? New zones, class, what did they put in? Ooh. You're talking to a guy who's done 0 research on the subject. I saw some of the higher level groups at a orc camp. I think the orc camp is new. They had a big old like orc dungeon. Also, there's a whole beach full of sand giants somewhere too. I saw Q was running through there on one of his streams. Those are new areas, I think. It looks like the skills and abilities have gotten a little more dense. When I was on... Ooh, this looks like a big-ass croc coming toward me. Oh, maybe not. When I was at the spell vendor, I noticed that they seem to had spells going all the way up to 60 for my class. So I feel like that's a change. That's a big detail. No. Plenty of murlocs on these coastlines. Moylocks. Hey, he's a moylock over there. He's a real moylock, he is.
I'm gonna eat you. Get in my belly.
Get in there, I'm gonna eat ya.
I love boobies.
Ah, the boobies, girl. The Murlockian Candidate, a rated R movie. In a world where the candidate is a Murloc. The Murlockian Candidate. They don't do trailers like that anymore. You remember that guy, the In the World guy? In a world where you must survive. He's long gone. They fired his ass. Hey man, you've been doing too many trailers that sound the same. We got some Starbees coffee. Little ground bean. Bought a bag of Starbees beans. Whoo, that's some strong stuff, boy. I'm feeling good. Juiced. Bum 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 la 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 la. Bum 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 la 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 la. In a world within a world, part of a world not far away from another world is a world rife in oxygen and water. You remember him on the Commando trailer. Hopefully you picked the right server. You made a dwarf wizard named Gariald. Ooh, a dwarf wizard. Very cool. Was it Krivia server? Kriva? Does it start with a K? Every kiss begins with K. Yeah? Nice. There's only 3 servers. So, there's Rel, which was the original server that most people, that's the one server they had for a long time. And then they came out with Krivia, which is the one we're on. And then they came out with the PvP one. So that third one's a PvP one. There's a guy streaming the statistics. Ooh, thank you. We just got buffed. This guy is streaming the statistics here. This guy. And according to his stream here, we got 24 online on the PvP server, Haradrel. We got 152 on Krivia. We got 219 on Rel. And then usually in the evening, like prime time, Krivia is usually the higher pop. Rel, like I said, Rel's older, so it does seem to have a little higher pop. It fluctuates. But Haradrel is the PvP one. So it's a little more low pop. People are battling each other and that kind of stuff. $16? Yeah, well, when we had that disconnect, it desynced everything. You know what I mean? So, I got a choice. I could reconnect, or we could just keep rolling. I'll probably just keep rolling, because we're pretty close to our end time anyway. I might switch over to some zombie game, because I have been craving it a lot. And I didn't play any zombie game yesterday. I need my zombie games. We might boot up the zombie game for a little bit. Because I'm really liking it. Ooh, zombie skin. And a rusty trident. We'll give this guy the trident. Here you go, dude. Have a trident. Have a trident, Mr. Skeleton. Those crocodiles are red. I don't want to fight them until they're like yellow. I can handle a yellow, but probably not a red, really. I'm going to miss so much. Every swing's a miss. Not fun. Not a fun battle if you can't hit the creature. You think you could get a guild invite? Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I'll have to invite you on with the monk, because this character is not actually an officer. My monk, however, is the guild leader, so he can do all the invites. Yep, I will do that. I'll switch over. No rush? Hey, no worries. I'm pretty close to leveling, so like maybe 4 or 5 more crocs, and I'll switch over to the monk and come that way. Which is cool, because I think I am going to switch to the zombie game after that as well. So I've been craving it. Craven. Woo! Crocky. Crikey, mate. It's a crocky. A chalky crocky. A cheeky crocky. Draw strength. Spirit break. Life draw. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're showing these crockies who's the boss. Like Tony Danza. Who's the boss? Yeah, check out that cool trident. He's looking like Poseidon of the sea. He's a real sea hag with that trident. The sea hags. The sea hags. Ooh, yep, we're only probably like 2 or 3 kills away. Which is pretty cool. And if you're in a group on these crocs, it even goes a little faster because you can just constantly pull them in. When I was grouped up, when I was on the monk, and me and Reyna came out here, dude, she was on a cleric. Oh man, we were smoking these guys. We had the whole beach cleared for like almost the whole time. Yeah, I feel like my time, when it comes to the internet, Cyber Jarl, I think my time slot interferes with the maintenance time slot of the cable company a lot. And so I'm wondering, I'm thinking, I'm really like hesitant to do it because it's hard to do, but I think I need to change my schedule, dude. I think I might need to do evenings. Evenings. We could do it for like a month or something. See how it goes. Because it's always much more stable in the evenings, like after all their morning maintenances and stuff, you know. Also, I might get a little more support in those evening time blocks with people ending their streams and dropping people off here and stuff like that. It might happen a little more. So, I don't know. I've been thinking about it. Problem is my energy level is so poor in the evenings. Very poor. I just want to like kick back and eat, and that's like my grazing hour, you know. I want to eat, watch streams, play games, watch TV, movies, TV, you know what I mean? And so that's the grazing hour. That's when I'm getting all my nourishment and rest. Oh yeah, there we go. That big old scarab. I like scarabs. We do get a scarab beetle that lives around my house. It's a pretty large one. It's kind of a almost like a a cream color. See if I can look it up. This guy right here. The June beetle. We got June beetles around here. Like this kind here. This is a scarab beetle that lives around here. They got that nice striped carapace. Ooh, they're pretty. Yeah, they're cool. It's a large June bug, sir. Yeah, that thing's cool, dude. I mean, it's a type of scarab. It looks like it. You also get one. You can't say their name because they only know the name in Spanish for them. There's some big ones. Green hat attack lawnmowers. Well, in SoCal, they get the flying black one as well that attack lawnmowers. Yeah, you're right about that. I would say I've seen some large black beetles like that too that are scarab shaped. I've seen stink bug. What else? I do like little beetles and scuttly creatures, you know. I like to observe them. They literally fly into the blades and stop on impact, then fly back out. It's crazy. Damn. Holy smokes. Bombardier beetles are pretty fascinating. How they can just like spray a damn near explosive out of their body for defense. We don't have any of those, but when I would go down to the river where I used to live, they had some pretty good wildlife down there. So they had some of those ant lions as well, like a little thing that lives down in the bottom of a pit. Makes its own little pit in the dirt or the sand. Those are creepy. A real sarlacc of a creature. R.I.P. Yeah. One more kill, one more snake or something, and then I'll pop over to the monk and get Cyber Jarl a guild invite. Hey, level 10, let's go. Woo! Alright, I'm going to camp on this character and I'll switch over to my monk and do a guild invite. It's called a fig eater beetle. You sent you a picture on a dude's hand. Let me check. Yeah, those are cool. Yeah, those are cool. Those are cool. I'm going to swap over to the monk Cyber Jarl and I'll send you an invite. And then what I might do is maybe I'll come back late. Maybe I'll start up a second stream today in a few hours and we'll do some Vayne tonight. That'll be pretty fun. Oops. Cravea, enter. Orc boy. Enter. Those attack lawnmowers because the engine sounds like a loud version of them flying around. You can hear them a block away. Sungreet Strand. Whoa, I'm in the middle of like a freaking goblin place. I remember this. I do remember this place. Holy smokes. I don't remember logging off here though, but I remember this place. Can I drop down is the question. Or am I gonna die? Oh. Oh, these are green to me? Okay. So they probably don't even want to fight me. I also have feigned death, so. I don't remember how much fall damage there is in the game, but I don't want to like nosedive it. I'll be there soon, Jarl. Sorry for the disconnect, everyone. It looks like they're doing maintenance in my area probably on the internet today. So what I think I'll do is I'll run over here to the city. We'll get Cyber Jarl invited in, and then I'll probably log off. And then maybe later today, we'll do a Vayne stream. I think we'll do an evening Vayne stream today. I don't have anything going on today. My mom, she's traveling for the day, so I don't have anybody to take care of today. So I could do an extra stream. You're fighting snakes and rats? Let's go, dude. I'm not too far away. I just have to run there. This monk is a fun class too, fun character too. Woo! Good damage. It's fun to pull. See if he has any coin. Yeah, he's got a little coin I can give you. Some starter coin. Be able to buy, you know, some spells and maybe some packs, you know, like a backpack or something. There's the city. I see it. No, I'm pretty much the same distance as like being way out in the oasis or whatever. Here's a cool place around here. A mining encampment. See it there? It's actually pretty cool. We're gonna run by it. I've never really adventured there. And it looks like a pretty good place to go. Big old mining pit. There's creatures in it too. No, there's people down there. So if you look from here, I can target these creatures. And oh, I thought I could con them. Oh, look. Cinder Carrier is red to me. Like those big beetles. Even at this level, like that's a good like 15 plus place to fight, it seems. Cinder Harvester, blue con on that ramp. It looks like there's a party on that ramp too. Like that mine, that big mining operations looks like a good place to fight at this level, like 15 plus. Which is pretty cool. I don't mind outdoor camps. I like them. Usually it's not as treasury as, you know, dungeon groups. It's not as high of XP, but it can be if you're killing stuff fast. Oh yeah. Hooah! I'm having spaghetti and meatballs for lunch, everyone. I made a huge batch of meatballs yesterday. I do really lean ground beef and some Italian, and I mix it all up, throw some breadcrumb in there, everything, some eggs, mix it all up. Big, you know, little ball them up, little smaller ball, and then I brown them in a pan. Put them in the saucepan and put the sauce in there. I used a roasted. It came out good, man. It came out good. A little bit. That goblin camp, that was where we were fighting. At that, there's like a cool goblin camp back there. For lunch. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. I think the only way to do it is to just jump on in, man. When I do decide to change that schedule, just jump on in. Shaded dunes. Look, I'm shaded. Or I was shaded back there. I'm not shaded anymore. But I did seem to have a shaded buff up here, which I think had to do with being in the shade, I guess. I don't know. As soon as I went to inspect it, it went away, so I don't have it anymore. Alright, Cyber Jarl, I'm getting ready to enter the town limits. And so or are you fighting bugs and stuff by the necropolis? Oh. Oh yeah, my upload speed is wildly. I can give you some starter coin. No, he said he's a dwarf. A dwarf. North gate or on the west gate? Oh, there he is. Starter stuff. That'll go a long way. Another return later today. Do a second stream, I think. And play a little Vane. So thanks again, guys. Have a good day. And